Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. I'm having a quick look through all of our things to see if we have anything else to sell that's worth selling. Wow. Okay. That can go. And that can go. And this one is, ooh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Nice. Only problem is my monitor cables don't fit. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh no. Monitors. The new cables are only HDMI. I mean, those cards have one display port and 3 HDMIs. Or is it the other way around? Is it 1 HDMI and 3 display ports? It might be that. Yeah. Yeah. It's silly. I mean, that's like normal. All the new graphics cards have that. Alright, well, there's about as much as I can sell. Up for sale. Ah, but there is more here. Nice. Few more FE there. Few more FE here. Okay, and that's it. Okay. The reason we're desperately scrounging all the FE together that I can possibly get is because we got 2 weapons to craft on, and I do not think I will be able to craft tier 1 weapons at all. I'm pretty sure I'm going to not have enough money for that. But we got to try. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of that one. Well, that's a good start. And on here, here's the real question. Is it +2 erosion or int? I need to check. I need to check hero rankings. But like, these guys are all gonna have priceless weapons, aren't they? Nope, they're all gonna be unlookable. Well, they've all gone +2 and not int. Or this guy has. +2 damage, +2 damage. +2 int and charge speed. +2 int and charge speed. So some of them have taken +2 int and charge speed. Is cheating your progression is a lie? We got nerfed. We're weaker than last league. Pretty cool you can look at gear like that. Yeah. I like it quite a bit. Just real quick. What are the chances here? 3.3%. but I'm rolling for two different things, so. Good luck. Okay, fantastic. The strongest here, you lying to yourself. I mean, I'm gonna be. It's just very, very fun. It's the 3.3%. I mean, it was really 6.6% because I was rolling for one out of two things. These two things will be easy to hit, but we really want them at tier 1. But the first things first is just to hit everything. Just try and hit everything on at least the tier 2s. So that I can wear the weapon, right? Because the +2 and the implicit on these weapons is worth everything. Nice. Okay. So, obviously not that much better, but we'll make it significantly better soon. That's the highest weapon. Yeah, it's got the 25% sequence on it already. Now, I want to make them all tier 1s, but I have very little FE. I mean, I have 300 left. But the idea is just to make... The idea is just to make 2 usable weapons. And then... That was the luckiest that could have possibly have been. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, sure. 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 Okay, you'll do. All right. So, that's the start. We've made 2 usable weapons that are both upgrades. Right? But they're not tier 1s. They're not tier 1s and they need to be. So, upwards we go. Do we bother? I think we do. I think people are super undervaluing Reap. I think it's one of the earliest that you go for. Any other upgrades that we just need tier 1 weapons? I'm also going to dream them, but I have the dreams to hit them. I mean, there's tons of other upgrades, but like, oh, and it hit 0.15. Okay, let's go. Hello? Hello, excuse me? Huh? Okay, we'll leave the reap duration to last. It's good, but we'll do it last on both weapons. What is going on? What is going on? I didn't think I'd finish these weapons. What is happening? Okay, sure. This is fine. These are the least important rolls, so I actually don't care if the reap duration doesn't go up or not. I guess it's fine if it doesn't. Like, it's still a good roll. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so they're both all tier 1 except the reap durations, which are tier 2, which is absolutely fine. To currently have 59 and 58. That one's 56. This one's 41. That's not good enough. Need that to be at least like high. Like, I've got like a little bit of spare, so I need this to be like, I think 55 or higher. Should be enough. Oh, we could encounter a problem here. Shit, I'm nearly out of that. How much free energy do I have right now? Oh, I've actually got 30 free energy right now. No, I'm fine. That's fine how it is. Next. Right, we ready? Time to dream them up. I'll take Affliction Effect. That'll do for a starter. If you don't cuck me. Yep, that's actually fine. It's not ideal, but it is a starter. So we'll just try this one over here instead. Just get something usable on both of them. Again, I'll take Affliction Effect, but it really is just a starter. Not really with negative erosion res though. That's not at all what I'm after. Let's try that again. Int is fine for a starter. Minion crit. Okay, cool. Back to the other one. You could be a lot better. Let's go again. Ooh, additional damage over time. Additional damage over time. And projectile quantity -1. Mwah. Perfect. Now back over here. Isn't that bad for the Star Seeker? It's got like 3 proj. It can just have 2 proj. It doesn't matter. It really only needs to hit once. It's fine. Additional damage over time is huge. Hit it again. No, I'm looking for like a good thing. Additional damage over time. Minus on the tenacity. I wish, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Easy 50% more damage. Easy 50% more damage. And then some, probably. All right, it's more than that because we were at 5 billion and now we're pretty comfy at like 8.5, 9. So like pretty good. Over this build, use tiny font. That's just a little cheat sheet to glance at. Don't like the leveling build is an entire different spreadsheet from somebody else. It's an entire different Google Doc. Isn't a minus stack bad? Yes. I mean, yes, but it's a tenacity, so it's the damage reduction one. It just means you lose it without gaining the benefit, right? But it's fine for now. I don't have enough to re-roll, so it'll do for now. Like I don't have enough dreams to re-roll. I had the skill to read the skill part, except you don't, because there's a spreadsheet linked up the top that's this one that's not written by me. This is the leveling. Okay. Back here. Claim that. Up here. Claim another star shard talent. Thank you. Ooh, they want me to use truth fossils, but I'm not gonna. Even though I've got some. Until I ran into the red sword guy. Yeah, he'll fuck you up. I really want that. Surely you can do a tier 8 traveler now? Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm gonna need compasses soon. So that'll have to get dropped. Install the game, it's overkill for me? What do you mean? What do you mean by it's overkill? What? I don't know what that means. It's hard for me to follow what to do. I mean, on the left hand side here, there's like a quest. It's right here. It'll lead you, it'll give you a little ground thing showing you where to go for the next quest. Exclamation mark build is my build. At the top of that, there's a leveling guide for this class, which will tell you like what skills to put in where and what to run and everything if you need that. But otherwise they like slowly introduce you to every single mechanic, so it shouldn't be too bad. Well, I wouldn't say I was overgeared for 8-2 bosses, but I can definitely kill all the ones that aren't the sword guy. I'll probably skip the sword guy for now. Are you doing sand and black sail from last league? I am full dream. Like full dream. The idea of this tree is never have to buy maps again, which I have done by doing this, because maps are expensive. Use no compasses, no investment at all. Take literally every single node in the entire dream tree. Take this to maintain my own juice, and like, if I get more points, I'm slowly heading out to here. Yeah, manage to tier 7 traveler is better to just farm tier 7 to gear up a brute force. Yeah, around 1 billion DPS, you can comfortably move into tier 8. If you happen to be playing mind control, you can move a little earlier. Not much earlier, but like people are able to get away with like, you know, 850, 900 million on mind control just because it's really, really, really smooth like that. And she do dummy. What build are you playing? And have you made tier 2 weapons? No matter what build, make all tier 2 weapons. It'll make a huge difference, and it's very cheap. In fact, if you don't want to make them, you can almost certainly find perfect tier 2 weapons for about 10 FE each. Just on the auction house. Because people that have moved on from tier 2 to tier 1 weapons are selling them. Oh, this is the fire dude, isn't it? This is the sword guy, right? I can do this one instead. Whew. MTX to this boss this season. Wait, what? A chance to get an MTX for a boss? Wait, what? Is it scythe? Huh. I did not know. Okay, boom. More magic mobs. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. For even more map sustain. Okay, but like... technically we got this guy as well. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm still getting one tapped by things. Right, my next thing to work on is actually tankiness. Like 10 billion DPS is enough. I need to fix my resistances and shit. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this thing where shit one taps me. Whew. Under activity, conquest the realm. Okay, is that like, that's not like in here from the event thing, so that's in shop? No. Here? No. The megaphone icon. Okay. This one? No. This one. No? Defeat Plane Watcher. Yo, the weapon looks sick. Okay, that's actually really cool. I guess I'm gonna want to farm that. I guess I'm gonna want to farm that. Okay, so we've got those. So the next one I'm going to do is just head to there because it's going to help me maintain my farm. Morning. Okay, so we did all of the 8-2 bosses except Steelforge, who I just do not have enough tankiness to do. Fuck that nonsense. Fuck that nonsense. Now, I definitely have enough damage for this guy, but I'm almost certainly going to die. And I am like halfway through 96, and I'm thinking that I'll just bang out the rest of the level and then go do it. Yeah. I've done it at 3 before, but I'm at 9 now. I just made some T1 weapons. I couldn't finish my reap duration. It's tier 2 on both, but they also have reap cooldown and additional damage over time that I dreamt on them. So that helped a lot. Unfortunately, my resistances are still not capped, and I still only have like 5k energy shield. I want a cap resistance and I want 10k energy shield. But that's later. I can do that later. I don't need that right now, but I want it though. $10,000 energy shield and capped resistance is the goal though. Okay, fuck it. We'll use our revival tokens. Plus, I could get some good shit here. Okay. That damage is more than what I need. And we're dodging. And we don't get hit by that one either. And we outrun that one. And we stand behind there. And we don't get hit by those things. And now the balls happen again. And we drop the things up here. Thank you. And we're dodging. And we're dodging again. And then we can stand behind on that. It's fine. Oh, never mind. We phased it. Don't get hit by the purple. Don't get hit by the purple. Don't get hit by the red. As with all fights, the entire fight comes down to don't stand in the fire. Of course, I immediately stood in this particular version of fire. So you just wait. If you die here, you just wait. Ta-da! Then you dodge. And then you dodge. And then you dodge. And then you dodge. And then, oh, you dodge. And then the balls come. And you go for dropping them up the top here. Thank you. Now you don't stand in either the red or the purple fire. And we're dropping balls again. We're gonna drop them up the top here again. Like that. There we go. Oh shit, I'm dropping them in the wrong place. That was upsetting. Fuck that up. Stand behind. Stand behind. On an angle. Cool. Start a step. Fuck, instantly. And this is how I kill X-Arch when it's PoE time as well. I just fuck, instantly you just accept that whenever this I didn't mean to press that whenever this phase happens you die. Damn it. That was one extra death for no reason. I just wasn't like, why did I press that? God damn it, really? Go away. Thank you. Woo! It's fine. It's done. That counts. Was it clean? No. Did I get my passive points? Yes. What the fuck is this? Unlocks after you reach profound. Oh, it's the specific. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Not using it. Very cool though. Now here's the thing. 30% drop quantity is very cool. But so is 25% chance for 4 random bosses to appear. I think that we still just have to go with 30% drop quantity. Boom. We've made since yesterday. I crafted 2 weapons first thing this morning. I ran out of FE, so they are not perfect tier 1s. They are tier 2 reaping duration on both of them. But otherwise, +2 reap, damage over time, affliction effect, erosion, reap. They're on sequence spaces for reap CDR. And I did dream, this one needs to be redone because I don't like minus tenacity blessing, but it's got additional there. This one also kind of needs to be redone because I don't really love minus proj, but it's fine. So we hit the dream on both of them as well. So we were using these. I had 2 of them. Now we're using these, which is also putting my reap at only 234. Which is not great. I need at least 300. I'm short there for sure. I'm short there for sure. But for now, it'll do. Okay, well, while we're here, let's see if we can get to 1200. I didn't even know what that is. Generation kind of asked until you stop reaching reap purification. Nope, that's just what everybody thinks. It's still pretty decent. It's the least important stat on my weapon, which is why I left it till last and I'm not too upset about it. But reap duration is pretty good. Reap purification isn't as good as you think it is. I'm using it still, but I don't want to be, and I will change out of it at some point. Really? Rude. Rude. Yeah, I'm definitely short on tank. Damn it, I have to go again. That extra death cost me. I need to go again. I need to hit 1200 here. How am I getting hit by that? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to get hit by that. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I dodged that last time too. Yes. See, I swear I'm getting damaged by that before. Okay, give me a second. Breakpoints are 200, 230, 220, and 329? No, what? Shit, okay. What am I at? Wait, am I at exactly a breakpoint? Okay. Sure, then that's fine. Whatever, I still want to hit 500. Okay, hang on. Well, no, there's really nothing I can do about it. If I just get lucky. If I just get a little lucky and get 20 more. If I just get a little lucky and get 20 more, I can do that, which would get me to the next stage. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, had phone call. Oh, that's a bot for sure. Bye. That's a bot for sure. Okay. 1200. We were nearly there. We were nearly there. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, what? Okay. I knew that one kills me. The breath is supposed to kill me. That's fine. Yo, hello. Damn it. Okay, I'm the same shy every time. We need just like a little bit more. That's fine. That's fine. We'll come back to that then. Damn it. Has he? Great. Okay. We can also pick up all these. Tons more crafting mats. Fantastic. Decided I was too tanky and got the Dawnbreaker belt. Too tanky? You decided you were too tanky. You're like, nah, actually I'm too tanky. I've never had that before. You know, so everything. Void might be the exception with this like 20-30,000 energy shield stacking. Like maybe you can get away with not being res cap. Yoink. Quality can't be changed. No. No. I mean, that one's actually pretty good. And then we just up their tiers forever and hope. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to this guy. Thanks. What'd I get? I don't think that's worth anything. Maybe because of the +1 lightning to go with it? Maybe? That's a big maybe. At least in this works, at least the +1 lightning. Oh yeah. So not the ideal one you're after, but at least those things are thematic together for a certain build, so it might actually be worth a little bit. Really, that was so quick. Oh, another full squad skin. Shh, no, we'll be fine. There was no patch to the league mechanic overnight while I was asleep, was there? It's not time to start running it yet or anything? League mechanic. Haven't even pulled the bad one. Yeah, you've made the right choice. I mean, hopefully it gets better, right? Like, hopefully it gets better, but It's your free pet. 20, right? Pretty sure it's 20. Oh. I mean, I won't have to reach that high because I was at 19 last time. Don't pick that one. That'll do. At least we got a red. Okay, what are your tokens at? Hang on, and I will have a look. That is... You press here. No. You press here. You go there. And then you go to the exchange shop where I've got 70. And I'm currently at... So when do you start getting them? 10. So 80, 90... Oh, no. 10, 20, 30, 14. Floor 14. At floor 14, I will get a legendary drop pack spirit to pick. I've only got 50 over here, unfortunately. So I'll have to do a lot more city stuff. Also, I hope you're still activating the league mechanic, even if you're not playing it. You just like press the button to get this pack of mobs that has like 7 rares in it. I do that every map. I never go in. I just press the button to get my like pack of mobs with 7 rares. It's really good. Then you just walk away. You never go in. Screw it. Go outside, and every time I rewind, no. Right? We will go inside. No, we won't. Maybe next patch. Try again. It was legitimately a fun mechanic to run. If you make it just not garbage, then I will do it. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted. And upgrade their quality by 1. Okay, hopefully one of the 2 you pick is that one. Upgrade. Fuck yeah. 3 reds and a purple. That's okay. No rainbows, but like that's okay. Because it's actually going to be 6 reds and 2 purples. That's what's actually going to happen. Alright, we're over here for a while. Okay. Ready? Boom, boom. Nice. 2020, 20, and 70. Cool.
Yo, 53 months. Where the fuck has time gone?
Yo. RPG. Go to 53 month resub. There's actually a problem with time. Weird stuff's been happening. I've not known you for 53 months. That's not right. Something's wrong there. It's been a little while, like, you know, maybe like a year or 2. More dream talking weapons. Okay, go. I will take some of those. 3 trinkets, 2 more weapons, like 25 FE. Cool. think. True. That was a good round. Dream will become so much better in Profound though. A profound dream. Ooh, cool. Start with one of them. On entering a nightmare, additionally gain all the bubbles. No. 45% chance that fluorescence will be upgraded. Sure, we'll try that. Dum ba dum bum. First season they don't put hardcore mode at launch is kind of disappointing. That was a weird decision, to be honest. I think the thought process behind it is to get people playing for longer. I think the thought process is that like, oh, everyone will just start at League launch if there's only a softcore. And then the people who are like interested in hardcore or bored or looking for something else to do will start again with a fresh progression in hardcore when we start it like a week or two later. I think that's the thought process. Month later? Okay, month later. Whatever it is. I think that's, I'm not saying that it's a good one or that it'll be successful. Really? Okay. Quick look. How much are perfect tier 2 weapons? They'll have an established price. 40? Can't be right. That's better. I was thinking 15 to 20-ish. Because like they only cost you about 40 to make on your own on average. And for that you can use bound currency, so it probably doesn't even cost you that much. Right? I'm gonna put mine up for 20. 20 is like half what it costs to make. That should be just like an easy take for someone. Well, at least this one's double in. double int and 2% more on the stat. Sure. Nobody cares about that, do they? What's with the... Aha, cool. Good. 5 it is. Four it is. I make my own as soon as I die, just delete it, but it doesn't feel the same. No, it doesn't. I didn't know how many people actually played hardcore over here. A lot of people do it every league just for the free promos. Fair. I feel like I personally have too many different games to play to do like a second run like that or anything. Like I got too many games to play. Like once I'm done progressing, once I'm done like pushing whatever character I'm playing, I'm like, there's a new game to play though. I was like, there's another one. Upgrade the quality of one bubble by 3 tiers. Please don't pick that one. It's nearly done. Pick either of the others. There we go. Damn, none of those. Okay. Some Traveler 7 run takes like 4 hours. Maybe I should start doing that. Just to get my like free stuff. Adds a cube, adds a cube. Randomly select. I don't want any of those. Upgrade by a tier. Ew. Do we even bother with this shit when I'm not spec'd into it, or is this a waste of my time? Never got the dream pet, even though I love dream. Might take it as my free pet in 2 days. True. Dream is really fun. My guy's only level 1. I think level 1 is fine. Yeah, you absolutely can just do dream without any of the pets. I did dream for like a season or 2 without any of the pets, and it was fine. Like it was still really good. It still made tons of money. It's one of the ones you can send people who are brand new to do. Who like have no pets. Dream is in the this is still profitable and good to run section. Obviously, like the pets are still good. Like it'd still be more if you had the pet, but you don't need it. It's super good. And this strat you can't lose money on. I infinitely sustain my own everythings. Maps, resonance, no compasses used, nothing. In Career Atlas, I put it in build. I put it in the build command, build dot. It's on the second page. It's funny because Steel noped out of the game after learning how good the dream pets are. Okay, but this is one of the ones that you can do without pets. Nobody show him the fucking cube pet. You shouldn't even farm cube at all if you don't have a cube pet. Or clockwork. I don't think you need the clockwork pet. Okay, hang on though. I don't think you need the clockwork pet because I don't think clockwork is worth farming even if you've got the clockwork pet. You need Doro Doro, but that's not a clockwork pet. Oh, hang on. Alright, back. You need a kind of 6 to do the max profit. I mean, okay, but like you need the pet 6 to do the max profit of literally any mechanic. If the pets were completely worthless, China would lose their mind. Right? Like you need it for everything. Six and be fine. You didn't say and be fine. You said for the max. There are tons of farms you can do without any pets. Damn it, why do I do that? Okay. More dream talkings. More FE. More dream talkings. More FE. More dream talkings. Seems great. Rolling strike is a pain. I am eventually going to run out of resonance. I'm like slowly running out of resonance, which I don't love. I was hoping to infinitely sustain everything. Yoink. I'm sorry, is that a stack of 8 armor and 20 weapons? What the fuck? Yep, it was. Okay, sure. Fucking no problem there. Upon entering... Okay, so we go for that one and we try for commodities. What's the CSA? So I didn't need to think about it. Fair. I just need like a few extra points. Like if I can just get to there, so that's 3. And then maybe even squeeze that one in, so 4, 5, 6, 7. If I could have 7 more points, which I could, I think I would maintain indefinitely. I guess the question is, how much are they, and is it even worth trying to do? Damn. I don't even know where they all come from. Is it journey? Are they all journey? I wonder if I can do that right now. I got the 2 from journey already. But there's like a lot more journey behind there. I don't think I have quite enough ES. Not quite. Still 500 short on the energy shield. Hold up. Ta-da! 8,000. Yoink. Okay, there's another one. Perform the darkest corrosion. Use 2 compasses. Ah, but my whole thing is no compasses. I run 10 maps with 2 compasses? I mean, darkest corrosion is fine. Like, how much is this really? Like, worst case scenario, let's say I fuck this up. How much is it to replace? Like 80 FE? I have 400. I could darkest corrosion my chest right now. At the absolute worst case, I like fuck it up and it's like, oh, that's trash. I'll just buy another one. Right? To do a darkest corrosion though, you need something I don't have. One of these. Okay, so those are also 80, but this is a really good target for corruption. Like I've corrupted these before. They can turn out really well. I didn't mind when they were 30. Oof. Well, hopefully this goes fine and I don't need to replace it. At the very least, I just want it to like not ruin itself, right? Like just don't ruin itself and that would be fine. That's the outcome that does nothing. Well, I mean, I did say that was the least the least you could do. Right? I did say the least you could do is that. Okay, so that's that. Next time, maybe aim higher. Yep. Yeah, fair. God damn it. I need activation mediums. I keep forgetting to put my 2 skills on activation mediums. They don't even need to be good ones. What I do want though is for it to have duration, not cooldown, because we have plenty of cooldown. So I want it to be duration. But I don't really care how much. Can you get one? Cheap. That does every 6. 6 would be great. I mean, 114 is fine. %, additional duration or 7. Honestly, I'm going to keep it forever. And then one that doesn't care about that at all, which can probably be cheaper. It's probably an even cheaper one for that. Yep, there you go. Okay. There's 2 of them. Now, let's put the correct ones with the correct ones. I want the one on my curse, which literally doesn't have 100% uptime right now. And it's gonna become... Wait. Wait, did I fuck this up? Oh wait, they have to go in the first slot. Right. And I was like, wait, what? What is going on right now? I was like, well, hold on. Okay, they have to go in there. Right. I forgot about that. So I want that to be the 6-second one. Thank you. And then you go back on. And then this one, preparation can go away. You can be the 7, you don't matter. To-do. Back over here. Claim that, move on to the next one. Muzzle support still. Support a passive, whatever. Yeah, we don't need to keep going with that. That's fine. Literally none of these are worth fucking keeping. That's a lie. This one is. Technically, I could do that. How much are those? 20 each? No point in completing that until I complete tubes by accident anyway. Alright. More stuff. Oh. And there was another passive point. Just want 2 more. I want to get to there. So I can squeeze a few extra bosses into my map for just a little bit more resonance sustain. We want to make them all commodities. I mean, okay. Cool. And after crafting some... Nice. That's also what I did. I was about 4.5 billion to 5 billion-ish this morning. And then I crafted 2 weapons with on Reap CDR basis. And now I'm at 10. That's literally exactly what I did. Upgrade. And if those really fucked me up. It's the first time I've thrown up in 20 years. Ugh. Oh, that'll be unpleasant. I would swear 1 to 3 bubbles always means 1 bubble. It does feel like that. It does feel a lot like 1 to 3 bubbles actually is just one bubble. Adds 1 commodity bubble. We're not really ready for that. We just need them all to be higher tiers. I also started doing compassless buses. I'm real tempted to do bus farming as well. It's like it's just such a fun mechanic. Like buses is just such a fun mechanic. We did it. Thanks, Cube. Next upgrade is the support for mind control. Fair. Extra 20 during talking weapons feels good. Yep, they're like 10 FE each. That's just a stack of 200 FE on the ground. For like a literal zero investment strat, this just prints money. Like it's great. Oh, see, replace it with a whim that is purple. That would be great. The thing is, purple's only 1 higher. And like, I risk deleting the high one, so it's literally just better to go here. Yeah, because like, what if it picked that one for the removal? They couldn't make it 21 miles in 7 hours, no second monitor until tomorrow. Free. How do you have the pet set up? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked, and I wonder if I have it set up correctly. I hope I do. Let's have a look after this stream, shall we? Actually, let's have a look right now. Yoink! Stack of 20 trinkets. Stack of 20 trinkets. Okay, cool. So it was on the correct vents. How do I have that set up? When Sweet Dream unlocks Dream. When selecting a Dream Omen Dream. When entering Nightmare Dream. After selecting a Dream Omen, go back to Meeps. The only thing I don't like about this is that I don't have war. Bum. Next, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Upon entering the cube, gain for every 6 cube, gain 1 rainbow cube. Ballsy to try for, but rainbows are insane. Let's see if I can convert everything to cubes and add a bunch. There's not many things you really need to know about Dream. Like, the only things that are important to know about Dream is that Commodity is the best. Netherrealm, which is the compass, is the second best. Whim is the third best, and that none of that matters. All that really matters is that you get the highest tier possible. Like, yeah, if you can prioritize a commodity, great. But you'll take a rainbow cube over fucking 5 commodity ones that are all like blue and purple. Right? It's just the tier matters. Two deep space beacons and a tier 8. Not profound beacon chest. Didn't know it was possible. Nice. I keep forgetting. Yoink, sure. I don't think this is worth anything with one of those and one of those, is it? No. I doubt anyone pays 20 for that, but go ahead, try. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Elemental resistance per. Nope. This thing's still never sold. I've got it down to 25. I'm gonna put it at 19, but I don't think anyone ever buys it. Reap cooldown and affliction effect, just never. It's just not on the right base. Nobody cares. Flame. Flame. Wish we could skip the Traveler's cutscene. I feel like I don't fight the Traveler enough, like often enough, for that to have been a thing that's annoyed me. Like, yeah, I don't need the cutscene, but like, how many times do I even fight the Traveler? I don't care. Adds a whim, selects a whim, does nothing of importance. Adds a cube. Well, we don't actually need a cube. Whims, the important thing is that whims count as everything. So I guess like add a whim is better than add a cube. We just need to get to 6 cubes, hopefully, to get 1 rainbow. It's a bit ballsy to try and get to 6 cubes, but we'll see. Yoink. More maps, please. And me or the EU server shitting themselves? You're not the only one complaining about that exact thing. Change the type of 3 to whims. Okay, hit those 3, hit those 3, hit those 3. Do it. Okay, well, hit 2 out of the 3. That's not bad. All right, we now have 4 bubbles that count. I only need to add 2 more bubbles to get a rainbow. Oh, I have no idea why I pressed this. Oh, really? Did I not get out of that in time? I thought I like timed that well, but apparently I did not. Randomly selects one win bubble, randomly select one bubble, randomly select 1 to 3 bubbles to replicate. Sure. Boom, we have 6. What is the penalty for dying? You lose a bit of XP and you lose 1 portal. But you get plenty of revive tokens, and if you spend those, you don't lose XP. I usually only spend them when I'm like 95, 96, 97. You have 6 portals by default. I have taken a node that removes 4 of them to give me drop quant, which still leaves you with 2. You look like just second and leave an... Yes, you have to leave 1 initial bubble unspec'd. So I decided to skip the XP node here on the side. You end up taking 1 of them, whatever. These red ones, important. Additional drop comp when defeating nightmare monsters. Additional damage taken from nightmare monsters. Over here I've got negative 20 damage taken in the nightmare, honest, and additional damage taken by them. Honestly, I should respec this one. I don't know how that ended up there. That should be there. And then take this whole wheel all the way around and leave that one empty. You don't want that. It's actively bad. Jesus Christ. What is that? What is this person farming? I mean, every compass in the world, apparently. Oh, that's the league mechanic. That person was in the league mechanic. Yeah, that can happen. I have not even seen personally the potential for something like that to happen in any of the ones I tried. Felt so goddamn underwhelming, I've stopped running them. Is that guy like at least in profound or something? Because like I might try it again when I get to profound. Ooh, okay. I mean, risky, but we've got 6, so that'll give us a rainbow. Like, I'm not getting another 6 anyway. So, like, it probably won't work, but let's add a rainbow in there anyway. There's only a 40% chance that we enter the nightmare next time, but... So like it's more likely that that goes away, but I'll take it. Yoink, another 10 FE. for the mechanic in 8-0. Over the pets. At least one was ready to get that much. Fair. Go again, gross. Ew, go again, gross. Yeah, you'll do. Damn, I was really hoping it would enter. Averages here is about 20. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll start going, I'll try it again in Profound for a little while when I get there and see if it gets better. Pity about that rainbow. Never mind. Wait. Oh, I thought it would happen first. I was hoping it would happen first. I was like, is that going to give me 2? It did not. It did not. That would have been so good if it did though. A rainbow. Ew. Nobody cares about any of these. They're all gonna be bad. They're actually not that terrible, considering they were all blue. And our one shot at greatness wasn't particularly great. Okay. Nope. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Reset. Sabila, that's me. Are you gonna turn into a fire build enjoyer? I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't like to. What kind of area does it have? Like, do you get to run around just basically like this? Okay, I'm back. That was a very quick ad break. Like, how much area do you get? Do you get to run around like basically just like this? Like, I can clip a map. Can you clip a map that includes carjacking? No, I can work it out. Yeah, flip a map. Show me a map. Remove one, then add whims. Randomly select black sails. Add a black sail. I literally don't want any of that. We're just gonna have to do that. I want convert into black sails. Dun, dun. It's only like 60 or 70 FE. Yeah. But they don't give anything except that. I just don't think that that's going to be something that I need. I'm far more concerned with my tankiness at this point. I'm at like 10 billion. I do want more damage, but like right now I'm squishy as fuck, and that's a problem. I'm dying regularly, and I don't enjoy it. So my next goal is to sort defenses a little bit. I mean, change 1 to black sail, but like, nah, we'll get a better option later. We can do that. It's much better. We'll definitely get a better option. Right? Right? Considering going straight into the blur boots now, they are significantly better. I just couldn't afford them. But the real question is, how much more would you need to save to just skip to go to Lone Walkers? Because last time I looked, they were only like 3 times the price. Like, I wonder if you just skip to Lone Walkers. 4 times the price when I look just now. Yeah, but like, how much longer would that take? Like, could you save and have it in a few hours? Because if you could, I would just jump straight to Lone Walkers. Like, fuck them. Lone Walkers are pretty insane. Dun, dun, dun. Is it like automatic too? Like, you're not pressing buttons for this, are you? Are you still Affliction? Like, are you still damage over time, rather? Hit based? Damn. I really love dot builds, man. Like so much. I love dot builds so much. But also because all my pets are dot pets, like all of them. I mean, it looks great. Just that my, like, it's just that, like, I have such good battle pets for this. What I'm playing right now. Right? And like, I mean, I've got that one. Oh, good. Oh, because, right, because it's energy shield based. I don't know about that guy. I don't know about that guy. This one though. Hmm. I wonder how much rushes are. Obviously, you don't need that one. Pretty cheap. Oh, it's so weird to have a shield on. I get why. I totally get why. Because you're all based on energy shield, right? Like, I get why, because it's all damage based off energy shield. So why would you not have a like 600 energy shield and damage? But I get it. It's just, it's weird to see. It's weird to see a goth mummy with a shield on, right? Like that's all. I totally get why. It's just odd to see. It makes sense in a way that doesn't make sense. It totally makes sense. I get it. It's just, it's fucking odd. I do kind of love it. Additional elemental. Don't you deal all... Urge to chaos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, so you're allowed to still scale the elemental. It scales first and then converts? That's fine. Okay. Cool, cool. Burst of Anger's cool. taken by this enemy. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't hate it. I very much don't hate it. You're tempting me a lot. I need to visit the bathroom. I will be back in a moment, but you're tempting me a lot. Whew. Jesus. Alright. Whew. Also, I wanted to show you this. What is it? You're lucky he's at 200 billion on it. Jesus. Level 25 barriers, huge. What's this guy got for pets? What is that one? Huh. Cast one additional curse. Alright. He's got reap duration here. He's got one tattoo that's wrong. That's reap duration. That's not. That ain't it. Yeah, it'll be left over from the spec for sure. Oh wait, I was gonna come over here. Oops. Okay. Well, that's an increase over what I had a minute ago. I just need to hit 1200 to finish this. Live! Live! Fantastic. This one will kill me. That's okay. Did it. We hit 12. That's all that matters. I just needed to hit 1200 for the journey or whatever it was. That's fine. And we'll just grab our rewards, which is just tax credits now, which is fine. And then that gets me over here. Claim that. Claim that. Move on to the next one. $1,800 is the next one. Okay, well, whatever. That was 2% additional drop quant. That's what that one was for. The rest of these don't really matter until I can reach that, which I'm nowhere near. So that's fine. Let's go. Man, I'm only at level fucking 3 here. There's definitely more flame fuel drop chance I can get there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wish some more of these were front loaded. I don't know. I kind of like that, like, as I get more and more progressed, I'm getting more and more things. It'd feel a little boring if, like, the whole progression was done in the first, like, day or two. Like, this is only day 3 of the whole league. I got quite a bit of the stuff already. Day 4? Day 4. I realized I had the level it's still on. Nope. 30 minutes ago we're on day 4. Fair enough. Hit one of them? Cool. Okay, well, there's a chance for a rainbow. Or not. It's alright, we'll take 2 reds. Yoink. 3 weapons. More weapons? Alright, cool. Another weapon. Easy, like 50, 60 FE. Alright, stupid question. How the fuck much is a corner with +1 max channel on it? A lot, I assume? I mean, honestly, not that bad. Some of them are real bad if you want like +1 all spells or some shit. But some of them are not that bad. Jesus. I didn't know that was a thing. God damn. Double +1 max channel. What the fuck? Imagine you get 8 of these like from a thing and you just like put them all on. Don't even sell them, just fucking bam, there's 16 extra channel stacks. Surely you'd sell 2 of them. I mean, maybe, but I like, if it was early and I dropped 8 of them, I would definitely just put all 8 of them on, at least for a little bit, just to laugh at it. Oh, corners are limit 3. Okay, so you would wear 3 and you would have 5 to sell then. For sure, right? You'd be like, all right, well, 3 of them are mine and the rest are gone.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Candles not exist anymore. Correct. Candles do not exist anymore. They've been removed from the game. Candles got nuked. Yep, they're gone. There will be no more candles. Is it why? Yeah. There was like a full explanation. It was this is one of those, you know. There's a lot of bloat going on. And so we picked a thing to get rid of. Just have to keep them in a way. Well, they did a thing with that. Hang on. None of them. They did a thing with that. They said, they made the mechanic that used to drop candles, they made it into a really good ember farm. Well, I don't know if it's really good. It's supposed to be. I haven't actually tested it. And for this league only, if you happen to have the pets for that mechanic, which I don't, but if you do, and you don't like the new thing that it offers, you can just straight up refund them for 1-to-1 tokens to buy other drop pets instead. So you can just swap them to something else if you're like, ew, I don't like that. Yoink, another 6 Dream Talk weapons. Again, they're like 12 FE each. Yeah, Dream is just super consistent money. Yep. I really enjoy it. There's no like, unlike Cube, there's no like, yo, I just made 4,000 FE in this map jackpot that you can hit. But, you know. Okay, that'll make them all Netherrealm. Cool. Now we're just gonna up their tiers. I did successfully get a cube pet last night though. I only got it once, so it's level 2. I don't know if that's enough.
Went back to Rosa 2, now 250 M burst smiley face.
Nice. Gwillo. It was a 16-month resub. Very much appreciated. Hi, buddy. Another Queen's Grace, that's fine. Oh, hi, buddy. Another 10 FE, that's fine. Roof on bubble, add 2 cubes. Roof on bubble, add quality. Nope, none of you. Just upgrade the tier again. Of mapping minutes and I'm rapidly heading towards 0. Uh-oh. And that's where you hit the absolute fucking beauty of this strat. There are no mapping mats. There's nothing. There's no compasses. There's no compasses and I don't run out of maps. Like... Cost of map, 0. Oh yeah, canvas is real good. That is enough for lower investment. 205 for the top one. Ah. Shadow trinket. Let's go. Yoink. Yoink. Reset dream. Let's go. Oh, another boss of the map. 3 more trinkets. Another 60 FE. That's fine. That's fine. Had to lower to 14. Oh, so time of day problem. If you can handle it, don't sell any of them right now. In about 6 hours, this happens every time. 5 or 6 hours, really high prices. Esther King thinks 7 or 8. It might be 7 or 8 because of time zone changes, but I sell at the end of the day before I go. It works perfect for me because it's at the end of the day when I want to go to sleep. That's when all the prices are booming. And when I first start streaming, that's when all the prices are low. And so what I can do is buy mapping supplies at the beginning of my day and then put everything up for sale at the end of my day. Which is, but it's fine. Either way, it's fine. Just, you know, adjust. Every 6 black sales get a rainbow. Cool. I'm gonna go to bed. Everything is low. That's fine. That just means before you go, you just got to do it the other way around. Before you go to bed, you've got to buy all of your supplies that you want to map with tomorrow. And then when you wake up in the morning, that's when you have to put stuff up for sale. Just like slightly backwards, but it's fine as long as you do it that way around. Can we resynchronous trade in PoE1? I can't wait for the announcement where they tell us we're not getting asynchronous trade in PoE1 this league. I want to, but I also... I just kind of like morbid curiosity want to see how much people lose their minds if they're like, it's not ready yet actually for PoE1. I just... Think of the rage bait YouTube content. 3? Yeah. I wouldn't skip it, but without the asynchronous trade, it would have to be so exceptionally good to get me to play longer than like 2 weeks. Not because like it isn't good enough on its own, but because there's like so many different things for us to do. There's so much for us to do. But like, you don't have to keep playing any ARPG. The moment you get bored, there's so many things for us to do. Like collectively as gamers right now, we're having just like the last, like, I don't know, what's 8 months or 12 months maybe? There's just like always something. There's always something. We've got options, and we've got so many options, and they're good options. We're just surrounded in options. I haven't played a non-ARPG in like 9 months. You missed out. You missed out on 2 really good games. One of them really good for everyone, and one really good for certain people who are into that sort of thing. Expedition 33, I think everyone should play. It was really, really, really good. That's the everyone. And Blueprints was really fun. But that's for specific kinds of people. Blueprints is definitely a specific kind of person. One, 2, 3, 4. So we actually need 2 more. So there's 1, and hopefully I can get at least 1 more. Oh no, I fucked up by doing EA again. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool, we got enough. We're gonna have a rainbow in there. Is the big dragon for crafting mats a once in a season thing? Oh, this guy? So yes and no. I mean, you do it every day to get tax vouchers where you just get like FE back. That's tradable. But the list of bound crafting mats just comes at the front for every league, right? Like once that's completed, you don't get any more. I thought it was a Dragon D's nuts joke. It did occur to me that it might be a D's nuts joke, but then I realized what they were talking about. Whatever. Dream Talking Armors. Which one that? Which one is this?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw someone fake dragon.
What's dragon?
Dragon, these nuts on your face!
Wow, Toast got so many people in one go. That's actually so many people to get all at once. That's so many people to get all at once. That's great. Ta-da, Rainbow, go. Thanks, buddy. Really? A duplicate and I got one epic thread? I duplicated the rainbow bubble and got one epic thread out of it. That's pretty... second go. And here. That's better. 1 trinket, 2 armors, 1 weapon. Beacon chest. Nice. Nice. Love those beacon chests. Hypothetical magic. What do you like to see them buff rework in PoE 1? Triple Nether Realm. Wait, hang on. Orange or better. These are all like relatively bad actually. I guess that guarantees me another red one. I'll take 4 reds, that's fine. If I can get 4 reds, that is. And yeah, for PoE 1, I mean, is it like too wishful thinking to say Death's Oath? Does that count as a skill? How do you want it changed though? I would like it to count as a spell so that I can scale it with spell damage. Alternatively, if they want to keep it exactly how it is, it needs like 4 or 5 times the average damage that it has. It's nowhere near. Every 3 realms you have. Okay, but like hit that one, I dare you. Ooh, okay. It's actually a really good start. Only made one of these. Okay. Assume you try and get barrier on both of the yellow nodes there or whatever. Yeah. Instead of anything makes 100 FE. Yep. I've found a few of them so far. I could have sold them, but I figured I'll just wait until I have the full set and turn them in. Add 3, I dare you. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can regretted that to this day. Oh yeah, they go up a lot. They go up a lot. Anyone care about daggers? Sure. Somebody finally bought it for 19 FE. We'll sell another one for the same price. Yoink. Not that, not that, and not that. Damn. I don't want any of them. I want a nether realm. I guess I'll just up it to you. But that's gonna be bad, but it's better than changing them to something weird. We could change DA to work like mind control. DA. Use it in ad mobs? I thought about it. And I was like, nah, just fucking run it, who cares? Oh. Yeah. Add 2 Netherrealm bubbles. That means I'll have at least 3 red Netherrealm bubbles. Cool. Okay, with 3 red Netherrealm bubbles, I have to remember to put on, when I enter the dream, I have to stop for a second and change one of my pets into Dora. Yeah, fuck him. Which looks like it will be next run, I think. Next map. There's just too many nether. It's just a lot of Netherrealm. I'll select 2 Wim bubbles. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Well, this is the last one anyway, so I might as well take 1 to 3 gear bubbles that are red. Like, they're gear, which is not ideal, but I dare you to add 3. Oh, that's a lot of reds. Okay. Almost certainly. I just enter the thing here. Oh my god, I didn't. That was lucky. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If you add 2 Netherrealm bubbles, I'll get another red. If you add 2 Netherrealm bubbles, I will also get another red from this. Add 2. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. 1 to 3 equals 1. Yeah. Yeah, but if it had added 2, that would have been fucking great. Look, I was just hopeful. I was just hopeful, right? Minimum damage to start time. Okay, I don't wanna. Depends on the build you're playing. The accepted norm is about 1 billion. Mind control is really, really smooth. You can get away with about 800 million. Now wait, stop. Stop. Okay, who's going away? I mean, it's you. It's you. Oh, I wonder if it is. It says in Netherrealm stages, when a compass drops, there's a 3% chance. This is not in a Netherrealm stage. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay. All right. That's fine. Now, boom, and then it adds 2. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2, 3 Netherrealms that are red. And 6 reds all up. Okay, let's go. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I will take a deep space beacon. Tenton Math Geek, and give the 7 monthly sub. Three armor dream talkings, 20 armor dream talkings, 3 trinket dream talkings, and then fucking no more. 1 armor, 1 armor, and a bunch of resonance, and like 3 compasses total. Okay, before the explosion was way more rewarding than after. That was weird. What character are you playing? Thea3, Blasphemer, otherwise known as Goth Mummy. For reasons that should be obvious. Ooh. $43 weapons, 38 of them, and 32 trinkets as well. Meanwhile, my FE pile keeps going up, not down, without selling any of the things I'm farming, which is fantastic. But some extra things that I need to do. Really? They're that much? Well, okay. Sure. Be like that, I guess. Spell amplification is the other one. Ooh, you're even slightly more expensive. I guess more people use it. But they need to be bought at some point. Oh, I actually don't have enough to buy both. Okay. It was for sure a day or two ago when they were 80. I mean, maybe, but I didn't have 80 spare at the time. It's that whole best time to plant a tree thing, you know? You know the thing. Doink. And red. Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 purple or lower, convert them into 1. Let's go for commodity bubbles then, I guess. Beacons. Love them. If I've been called to the... Oh shit. No, because I didn't take one. And I'm now at 10 billion. Because I made tier 1 weapons. Adds 1 to 3. Make it 3, I dare ya. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, and add the 10 billion code. Yep. Yep, I'll do that right after this map. What do we do? Pro build, quick build, my creations, create a build, Balor, 10 billion DPS, confirm, share build code, copy. $10 billion DPS. Boom. Pasted. Done. It's actually closer to 12. I'm just calling it 10. When are you gonna kill your bosses? Yeah, whenever I level next. Not in a rush. None of them are full. If I do it right after I level, then I don't have to spend my revive tokens. I would also not have to spend my revive tokens if I was like good at the video game, but I'm not, so that ship sailed. I randomly change the quality of one bubble. Randomly change the quality of one bubble, reducing their quality by most 1 or upgrading their quality by most 2. Go. Well, okay, I mean, at least it upgraded by 1. Side note, the average expected return from that button is worse than swapping to the guaranteed +1. Because you have -1 and 0 and +1 and +2, which puts the average at +0.5. But if you just flip to the guaranteed positive one, you add one all the time. It's literally a worse option than the guaranteed one. Yeah, but gamble. Yes. Which is why I pressed it. Yes, but gamble. Sometimes you gamble on things. I mean, okay, so I'm going to press this one. I want it to remove that one. It's okay if it removes that one. But don't take either of the commodity ones would be ideal. Fuck. Well, I mean, at least it still gets you to 3. So you've still got a red commodity. But of course we fail the coin flip though. Just pretend it was +1 commodity. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it was. It was +1 commodity. I mean, the only thing I can do is that and hope it changes those two. Yes. Now I just gotta add one more to get another shot. You know, the gamble or the guaranteed FE drops. I actually have several bosses in my stages. I'm gonna go with that. Several bosses. Alright, give me one more ad, please. One more ad commodity is what I'm after here. Sure. I mean, that works, right? Cool. That'll do it. Yo, calm down, sword dudes. Fight's over. Did you see the league added the funniest emote? It's Yasuo putting up an F. Wait, really? Have you killed all your bosses yet? I mean, I've killed the dude in the middle, and I've killed all but one of the 8-2 bosses. In the boss rush one? Oh god, no. Has anyone killed all 20? That's like hard to do. I mean, someone probably has by now. People move at lightning speeds. We're not even in profound though. Like, there's no shot. We're not even like ballpark around where I would need to be for that. $19 is the top. Okay, so no, literally no one has. And you killed as many as you can. I mean, I did yesterday. I got twice as much damage now, so I could probably kill a little further, but yoink, more FE. Ew. Dreams come true. Yoink. There's another 18 FE. 13 weapons. Another 3 FE. Another 6 FE. That's a lot of dream talking weapons. That's the only one. Second place is a 16. Whoo. Okay, so there's one guy way in front. Yeah, there's just no shot. $22 FE. Another 5. Huge. Huge. That's great. That's a fantastic emote. That's actually great. Yes, war. I hope they add some more menus next season. Ooh. Honestly, red commodities, let's go for it again. Red commodities worked really well. Ah, gross. None of those. We'll do that. There. Add one whim. Oh, changes the type of 3 to 5 to commodity. That's worth more than any of these. Okay. 3 to 5 means guaranteed because I only had the 3. Okay, so at least I got all commodities now. Randomly select a commodity to replace, change, remove 1, add 2. Randomly replicate, sure. Hopefully you take the purple one, but it doesn't really matter. Cool. that one. Boom, level up. Time to do bosses after this map. Translates now to 600. Nice. We're getting there. Ta-da! Adds 2 commodities that are blue. Who cares? Now we got 6. Perfect. I really wish you could put one of these prisms in each tree. I still think that would be significantly less power than candles ever gave us, but it would at least be interesting. It feels like a very meh, like sort of meh mechanic, because I can only use like one of them once. I mean, there's also like the super expensive one. One prism is stronger than candles already. The fuck are you talking? I could get +1 curse and a channel stack on a candle, or support by fucking control. What prism am I missing that gives me supported by control or +1 channel or something gross like that? What have I missed? There's a 20% aura effect and can I see a fucking screenshot of your thing? Because like I thought I had a pretty good one, but clearly I'm fucking wrong. Like I hit one, it's got the movement speed and the more damage while mapping. That's great. And I got flat int and affliction effect, and I'm hitting 3 nodes. Like, but this is nowhere near as strong as one candle. Like, it's nowhere near. I would trade that for 1 candle in a heartbeat. Fuck, I'd trade that for a blue candle that only had 2 mods. Am I missing something? Can I get something better here? Oh, legendary mediums are insane. How many of those nodes are legendary mediums for you? Where can I put mine? That mine hit legendary mediums. Yeah, I don't have a spot like that. I could hit 3 from here. Interested in the placement? Yeah, mine saves me hazard points because I don't need this node here at all. So I get to jump to there, and then I get these two, which are really good nodes already. But I can't find like a better place for it to go. I mean, here wouldn't reach there. Like I could put it here and it would save the +1. Like it would save these two. I don't need these, so it saves 6. But I would have to put 3 points here to get that anyway, so it would only save 3 more than what I'm currently saving. And it would only let me get 2 legendaries. And one of those is one I'm not taking anyway. So it would still only get me 1. So yeah, it would save me 6 instead of 3. But here I get to use those ones. So I'm getting extra int and affliction effect for those 3 points. Well, cast speed isn't right, but I would lose the int and affliction effect, right? I would lose all that because I wouldn't be able to put it here. I would then have to put 3 points here to still get this because I need the minus. Although I only need -8 total, not 12. So I could take 1 point out, but I still have to get there. Then I could put it here. Which would save me those points. But then I only connect there. It's just... I don't know, man. I don't know if any of that is worth it. I don't know. You can get 3 times 4? Can you? Because the 3 times 4 from here, that would be good. Because then I could get legendary medium talent nodes, right? And I'd have 1. I'd take that if I had good stuff. That would be in range, and I'd take this for 1 point as well, because that's a lot of blur effect, right? If you had to buy 4, then it would be pretty strong. Because then you could get, yeah, you could get 4 nodes in that range. That would be very strong if I could do that. All right, change into that. Time to go boss hunting for a little bit till I run out of boss things to kill. Let's start with the one that gives me a passive. If I don't die. If I don't die too many times. Oh, come on. He dropped that on my head. That's not fair. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least I got him. At least I got him. At least I got my point. Need one more point for that one. Since we're here and struggling with it anyway, let's kill it again. Okay, sure. Okay, see, right there, how was I to know that those swords were going to drop on my head? I'm really confused by that one. Because, like, the indicator for the sword to drop there happened as the sword dropped. It was already on me. What am I supposed to do about that? Damn it. Got him. Oh, hello. What's this? Why did that show up so good if it's only that? Apparently it's worth like 50. I mean, I'll take 50. Like, don't let me like be too upset about it, but it was a boss drop and it showed up with its like special thing. Isn't it corrupted? Nah, I just want my money. Next. Cool. I wonder if those are worth anything. Where are they? Here? The ends? No. Apparently nobody gives a fuck about farming that boss. At all. Nobody cares at all about farming that the actual dude. Next. Okay. Ah, too slow. If anyone was wondering why Baylor only plays decently tanky builds and doesn't play in hardcore, this is why. Because he's bad at the video game. I don't fucking... You can PoE at the start. Oh, because there was barely any content to do. If you didn't start in hardcore, you would run out of content like nobody's business. There was nothing to do. Also, the game was like, yeah, like 100 times slower. Like, it was normal and expected to assess the magic pack of monsters that was in front of you before engaging it. Like that level of slow. Like the PoE 2's Slam Warrior Mace builds look fast in comparison. Oh, I'm one short of being able to do another one of them. That's fine. And over here, 2 of these. Relax, buddy. This is why I do all my boss farming when I'm at 0% XP. It's the best. This is the best time to do it. Hit a level, do all your bosses. Or do what I did last league, which is build a mind control build that has 20,000 energy shield, so that you just don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I don't think I'm getting that again because lack of candles. Or get good. That ship sailed many years ago. Look, I'm not just portal rushing this. I am actively trying to stand in the correct places to not die. This is just the level of skill that I have. Oh, hello. Imperial Iron Sentry. What the fuck is that? Also, what the fuck is clay doll fingers? Oh? Okay, but what is it identified? And there's basically where it is also set. Have a spell sentry? Huh. I wonder if any of these roles matter. They do! I have no idea what it is, but I'm gonna say... Honestly, I'm just gonna round it to 500. Cool. We got an item. And nope. Double fervor? I don't think that's good. Nope. I don't think anyone buys that. Yeah, mine's the cheapest, but I don't think it goes. Okay. Nope. And over here. Oh, nope. That's it. We're out. That's all my boss runs. We found one item worth some money. That was cool. And we got 300 FE. So, time for this one. $245. I'm pretty sure that's cheap. Boom, done. My last precise aura. Ta-da! Technically, I could get a precise corrosive focus, but I literally don't give a fuck. Couldn't care less. And as is standard, had money to buy something, spent it, broke again. that's the way it goes. Wonder how much deeps you need for profound. Like, I'm actually not sure. I feel like it was like 100 or something, but I honestly don't remember. This game. 100 billion. What I remember too. Yeah, that's what I felt like. Which I have 12, so you know, not yet, not yet. But I remember that. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Under 8 down. Took a while, is only 3.5 million DPS. Yep, but it's doable. Seems we're not seeing YouTube messages. Oh no. Have I been missing YouTube messages? Let's see. Shady. Over to raid. Okay, hopefully that's fixed. Yoink. Let's think I'm gonna raid and dip. Alright. Have a good one. What were we doing here? Right, commodity stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For every 3 get a red. I guess we'll just add another one, but it won't really matter, I don't think. Okay, I don't know if I fixed the YouTube chat being broken problem until somebody types in the YouTube chat. Oh, more FE. Let's go. Ultimate Emmers are finally going up. Yeah. When I found that stack of 10, I was just like, I'm not selling them. I'm going to use them and they're just gonna go up. Okay. Hi. Hey, there we go. It is working. Yoink. Yoink, more FE. What are we farming? Dream. I was broke, but comfortably in tier 8s. So we made a dream chart that self-sustains maps and uses no compasses. So that I have 0 things to buy and can never run out of maps to run. And get to make some money. Going quite well. In the second page, an exclamation mark build is a link to the strat. It's in the exclamation mark build, the second page. Hello, I am from YouTube chat. Cool. Okay, we are seeing YouTube chat again.
Have you ever had a dream that
that you could.
But also, not just maps, I'm also sustaining my own Netherrealm crystals. There's literally no cost to this strat. You just run maps for free the entire time and sustain everything. I did just recently get my second thing here, which I took 30% drop quantity on. I did not need that. I started with just rare cards, right? I only just got that like earlier today. So that was not needed. Also, I got a few extra points today, which I've put in here and here to make it a little bit easier, but those are all not needed points as well. With just crafted tier 2, can we do tier 8? Oh yeah, absolutely. But those weren't needed as well. So we got these points, right, to get Netherrealm crystals. I have literally every single point in the entire dream tree, including this one that people skip. Don't skip this one. Never skip this one. Everyone skips this one and they're wrong. Don't do it. Take it. And the rest of them go in here like this. So it's beacon farming, get extra bosses and whatnot, duplicate beacons. The resonance dropped by bosses have a chance to become beacons. A bunch more beacons per magic mobs, the beacon chest at the end, and down here for more beacons per magic mobs if no compasses are used. Which we don't use compasses. I'm also only juicing 4 out of 5 times here. Because if I juice 5 out of 5 times, I would have to buy resonance. I don't quite maintain enough to full juice it. And the point was to never have to buy anything and just be able to map the whole time. That was the idea. The only thing I miss is having war. I wish I had war, but I just couldn't find the points for war. Nightmare for every 3 fluorescent bubbles. No. I guess we'll do that and try for cubes and get them upgraded. What would be an option if you started using compasses? Yes, absolutely. How is the relationship with that girl going? What are you talking about? I wasn't seeing anyone. I'm very confused. How do we get a lot of moves? This is my first season. What are you playing? Perfect. Change everything to cube. Okay. And do this build. There's no big magic thing to get a lot of movement speed. It's just a little bit everywhere. There's just like a lot of little places. I'll show you some of them as soon as I get out of this map. Give me a second. Yep. Two of the biggest sources of the prism and the memory. I will show you them in just a second. Okay. Two big things. One of them is the hero trait. Try and get an orange one. When you level it up, there's 24.7% movement speed on it. Obviously, you can get more with the red, but they're much more expensive. Then, over here, this was actually quite cheap. Adds additional effect to the core talent. 8% movement speed, 4% additional damage, stacking 4 times on defeat. Right? So that's a huge amount. And bonus, if you can get stuff for medium talents, at least in this location, there are 3 medium talents here that are quite useful to take. So you get to like have some useful stuff there. I put Instant Affliction effect in, but even earlier than this, I had nothing. I had a garbage one. I still put it in just for the movement speed. You know, 8% with legendary talents on those. Yeah, but I don't have a place where I can get multiple legendary talent nodes, right? The other things, I am getting a little movement speed from my 2 pets here, but those are like paid for thing, right? Like this swaying Bonnie right here gives you 4, 4, 8 on the movement speed, and Abyssal King here gives me 20% movement speed if I've reaped recently. So those are also big ones. Elementalist has 4 legendary nodes that I take. I mean, unless you want to take those for just flat movement speed. Like you could put one here and just take that, and that. But I'm not taking nodes just for movement speed. I did. It's super nice. Eh. Yeah, it also blocks the node you want to take when you change into the gloves. That's also true. I can only find 2 good options for this build. This one right here, which uses 3 medium talent nodes, which is quite nice. And there's an option to put one up here to just save yourself these 6 passives. You can put one there and have it jump to be able to get that without taking these. And at the same time, you'd be able to grab this for 1 point, which I think would be worth it for 1 point. And that could get you 2 legendary mediums. But that's it. But it would also save you 6 passive points. So that's also a pretty good use. But those are the only ones I've seen. What loot filter to use? I'm using Duckage's loot filter. Which region are you in? EU. Okay, so in EU, it's normally Don the Crown that does loot filters. Apparently he hasn't filtered out uniques yet, and that's a bit annoying. So if you want Duckage's loot filter, you have to go to the Torchlight official Discord. And it is, ooh, I don't want more. I want to upgrade. And it is listed on their official Discord. Using a filter called AAR. Does it do the IAR sounds? Because I wish this one did. This one has fucking PoE sounds, and I don't want PoE sounds. I don't even want the PoE loot sounds when I'm playing PoE. I certainly don't want them when I'm playing Torchlight. We want the PoE sounds. I think PoE's default loot sounds are jarring and abrasive. I don't enjoy them at all. What are the best orbs to go for in Nightmare? Okay. So, important thing for Nightmares to understand. Commodity is the best orb. Right, the best type of orb. And then I think it's called Fluorescent, the one that does the compass, is the best after that. And then Whim, because it counts as everything, which means it can give you the compass or the commodities. And then I don't give a shit. Everything else is pretty bad. And most importantly, none of that fucking matters. The most important thing is that you have a high tier, at least red, bubble. Because the main thing we're getting is Dream Talkings, and they come from anything. So, would we prefer good bubbles? Sure. But if you get something like this one that's like cube bubbles, I'm probably not going to get any good cubes. But who cares? As long as I can up the tiers to be at least red and preferably rainbow as often as possible. I guess the other important thing to know, nice beacons, beacons everywhere. The other important thing to know if you're doing Dream for the first time is that you have to stop putting points in. Never take this last point. That makes it worse. If I could also not take this one, I would, but I can't. You have to take that one. So do all of those and then leave the last one like that undone. Do you recommend doing Dream with no pets as a new player? Yeah, it's fine. Dream is one of the few you can do and still make good profit on without any pets. The pets are quite good for it if you really enjoy it and you want to roll 4 pets later on and you've enjoyed Dream, you should. You'll still make good money running Dream with no pets. Replacing the sound filter take about a minute if you've got the files. Yeah, but if I do that, the next time I open the filter or the next update he sends, like, won't go through, or, you know, like if you want to keep getting updates when the filter maker updates the filters, then you have to just put up with the way they've got it. Between 9 reap duration. Affliction effect. Yep. The best two, or the generic two best ones that you're usually after, would be additional damage over time or erosion pen. Either one of those is worth the same thing, basically. But affliction effect is decent. You would especially take it to start with. We do not want to start with 4 bubbles. No. Because it isn't the amount of bubbles that you have doesn't really help. The quality of bubble that you have really helps. And so if you can have 3 base instead of 4 base, you have more chance when you're upping random tiers of, you know, like up a bubble by 1, up 2 bubbles by 1, up a bubble by 3, etc. Like, you got more chance of getting them up to the red tier if you start with 1 less bubble. This is a quality over quantity deal. You may notice sometimes I'm adding a ton of bubbles to get it. Like, and you'll be like, oh, he's got like 9 bubbles. That looks really good. But really what's happening is it's saying I'll have like the dream state of, for every 3 bubbles of this type, when you launch the nightmare, gain 1 red bubble. And so I'm like adding bubbles, not caring about the quality, but it's just to get the red ones from the dream, right? Like, these don't help me. So I click this little button. This is always an option. This 4th option is always there. It's the fallback if no good options exist. Click there. Upgrade the quality of 1 by 1 tier. That's like the fallback. The failed state is you go, well, all right. And this is unfortunate because, oh, it didn't even proc either. I don't even have a single red bubble, so this is not going to be good. This might actually be the worst dream I've had since I started running Dream. Yep, pretty bad. You skip the league mechanic? Mostly, yeah. I activate it in this stage every time because it pops out a decent group of mobs that also has multiple rares in it, and then I just walk away. I activate it for its free pack of mobs and then leave. I have a level 3 pet for it, it's still trash. Nice. Join. What do we got? Whenever a bubble changes, upgrade it by 1. Sure. We'll start with that. Pick 3, I dare you. Nice. And then upgrade. Nice. That's a good start. That's a very nice start. Oh well. Yoink. Change it to Netherrealm and upgrade. I dare you to pick 3 again. Oh. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay, that's actually so good that I have to go have a look around. I haven't looked at any of my 8-1 cards yet. No. Those are nice. Just have to have a quick look around. See if I've got any of those disgusting cards. bonus 30% is there. It's got 4 charges on it. As much as I like an ultimate ember. I'm gonna try this. Can I do 8-1? Yeah, it's alright. Boom. Shadow Dream talking and weapons. Nice. Double change to commodity and up tiers by 1. Pick those 2 a day. Perfect. We're all red. Now, gotta keep looking. We're looking for... Not doing the Island Town City building? Nah. I don't have the pep for it, and I tried it last season, and it like just felt like shit. I don't know. Felt like I'd wasted my time. Felt like I'd wasted a lot of my time, actually. So I just decided not to bother this time. Okay. There's nothing there. Which means I'm happy to enter the dream now. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, you can't force up a tier to rainbow. And I don't really want to do anything to them. So I'm just gonna like lock it, whatever. I would have like added extras there or whatever, but sure. Add one fluorescent that is the same quality, sure. Might as well add the fourth red one. No problem there. I don't think the guys are totally they go from start to finish. Let's just look at how a character is. That's slightly probably more of a byproduct of the tools we have available. Like, we don't have path of building or anything. And there's like a much lower amount of people who make Torchlight Infinite content. Always greed all the time. Literally, they were all hidden on me though. That's how bad they all were. Actual garbage. The majority of the content in English. Yes, that true. What is it? There's a like the YouTube equivalent, Billy or something. If you can understand it, way more content over there. Huge. I will come back to that. Didn't want to get hit and die. Yo, could we not? Take some of that. Surprisingly under rewarding. I mean, we still made like 28 FE or something, but thought that one was gonna be better. Morning. Ooh, starting with double purple. Up a little lower. Got my gear bubbles. I guess we'll go for Netherrealm. Best way to sustain tier 8 beacons. I mean, there's a bunch of different ways. Like, it depends on what you want to farm at the same time. Like, I'm farming an infinite sustained dream farm that sustains beacons. I have the code for it in my Google Doc at !build. It's just the second page. The crux of it is going to come down to two things. One of two things. If you're going to try and maintain maps, there are two things you can do that you have to like think about. I'm doing a little bit of both of them. One is you can invest in magic monsters, right? Various ways to get them. You can get some in here and you can get some in there, and you can add magic monsters a bunch of different ways. And you can take this beacon node with all the magic monsters if you're not using compasses, and this side for magic monsters whether you're using compasses or not, right? That's one way. The other way is to focus on, well, all these ones are replicates, so they're good either way. The second one is this one. In Netherrealm stages, resonance dropped by bosses have 0.3% chance to become beacons. You can do that and invest in bosses, which I haven't done very much of, but these count as bosses, as do any of the random bosses that show up mid-stage, like this guy, and there's another one from here too. There's two different bosses that can show up from Dream, and you get the occasional cube boss, and you can take nodes like this one to give this guy a chance to show in your maps, who's also a boss, right? You combined all of that with this wheel that drops resonance in big packs when you kill bosses. You can do either one of those things, either magic or bosses. Those are like the two good ways to get map sustain back, in conjunction with the beacon talents, right? The ones from here. If you do the boss thing, you probably want this one as well, because if you're putting a bunch of bosses in, you probably want that as well. I'm gonna do Outlaw. Does it spawn a bunch of magic mobs? I actually have no idea. I don't think so. I think they're all normal or rare. I suspect in an Outlaw farm that I just wouldn't maintain beacons. Outlaws supposedly makes enough money. It doesn't matter. You just don't maintain beacons. You just buy them. It's another thing to not get too caught on, right? Like you don't want to Like, sustaining beacons is great for certain farms when it's appropriate, like what I'm doing right now. But there are also plenty of farms that just, you know, make 500, 600, 700, 900 FE an hour or whatever. And you just include buying beacons in that strat, right? Like you just buy beacons because it's not worth, right? I'm gonna do that. Like, when I stop doing this and start doing some carjacking, I'm probably not going to worry about beacon sustain while I do it. I just don't think it, like, doesn't suit that tree to, like, invest into map sustain at the same time. I'll just buy maps when I run out when I'm doing that. This is our beacons. Ah, yeah. I'd have to respec slightly, but not a lot, just slightly, because I'm spec'd into like not using beacons. So I can just abandon that. Excuse me, that's not at all what I want. That's what I want. I mean, a whim would count, but I feel like I'm gonna get better options later. Let's upgrade the tiers. Although now that I think about it, anytime I've looked at options and gone, I think I'll get a better option later, it just doesn't. You just never see another option again. That's what normally happens to me. Any compass accounts is not using any. Yep, we've seen that before too. Damn. Damn. Always greed. That's perhaps one reason why I should not farm cube. Because always greed is just a philosophy that I have. I don't know if greed's an option, you just press greed. I don't even think about it. I don't even count it as a loss. Like if there was something good in there. Well, I don't have it, it's not in my inventory yet. Always greed. I always greed, but when you can greed 4 times in a row, it's a little iffy, so I just don't take that leg of the tree. That still lets you greed twice, right? Over a long ass time, greed or no greed evens out. Does it though? Because when you fail a greed, some pity stuff still drops on the floor. So actually, over a long ass time, always greeting at least one time is actually superior. Not by a lot, I'll grant you. But like, technically. Well, and then to add 2 Netherrealm bubbles. Okay, well, I mean, just don't get rid of that one or that one. Just don't get rid of those 2 end ones. But even if you do, it's good. Fuck, of course you did. Of course you did. It doesn't matter. I've got enough now to get a red one, but still. Industry fluorescent. Upgrade. I mean, I guess we'll just do that. Whatever. Doink. Eh. Alright. And 1 red bubble. Cool. was a bad dream. And they're not worth much. Are they not worth much now? I bet they'd be worth a lot if you double corrupted them. Still 100 for a 30% movement speed pair. It's 15 for like any, right? Yeah, still 100 for like a good pair. What have I said? 28. Because that's normally what I look for. Oh yeah. Good pair's still worth something. Ooh, how many do we have now? Okay. So 15 a piece, we got 30 of those. We got 40 of these at 2.5 a piece. Those are pretty cheap. And 60 of them at what right now is only 10 a piece. But hopefully will be worth more tonight when the prices skyrocket up again, hopefully. Or alternatively, I'm sitting on them while the price goes down, which is also an option. That's also something I could be doing. You never know. Well, there's King Boons versus Zero FE as corrosion bound them. Oh. Oh well. Oops. I'm struggling to break 1 billion. Oof. Everything purple or lower black sale. Convert them into an orange or better. Everything purple or lower gear bubble. Convert them into a whim. Sure, we'll try that one. Struggle, but I am solar self found. Ah. Have you made your tier 2 weapons? Because that's something you can definitely have done in solar self found. We only want purple or lower bubbles that are gear. I guess we'll just do that. Personally hate Blink because it breaks mind control stacks. Yeah, it's like the only fucking channeling skill in the game that does that too. But it's fine. You're spreading your dots to all nearby things anyway, so like the stacks doesn't actually matter. And mind control does its maximum amount of damage like right away. It doesn't actually have to be at the max stacks. It has more damage per maximum stack, not more damage per stack. So as long as your max stack is high, it doesn't actually matter if it's on 1. In fact, later on when you get the expensive support for it, it actually does more damage if it's linked to less mobs. So arguably it's better for clear to blink and lower your thing once you have that support as well. That being said, blurry steps is fine. Tons of people use blurry steps instead. I just like being able to go up and down cliffs and whatnot. Not having a movement skill feels wrong to me. Okay. Your side of a Pewee enjoyer? What, not having a movement skill feeling wrong? It's fair. Damn, this one is not giving me the things I want. In tier 8, mushroom tier 7s, tier 8s. These are 8 zeros. This is my living the dream build. Because I don't have to buy any mapping materials. And I never run out of mats. I'm a farming dream. Although, I'm pretty tempted to start farming carjacking. Yeah, they're not. I mean, they are good. Type of one? Really? Don't pick one that's already gear. Okay, cool. Is a vibe for sure. I mean, that time I got 36. Even though it technically is supposed to cap at 30. You feel universally great. Yeah, but that's something I want and aim for and get anyway. Because of how mind control is. Also, they greatly lowered the amount of invulnerable time they have to like basically nothing. Upon adding it to the core game. So they no longer have that invulnerability phase where they can run away. They just take damage right away. That helps a lot. Not the league anymore? Yeah. That's alright. What else are you going to invest into? You're not doing the current league. I'm sure they'll make it better, right? It's where I've made most of my currency. From the league mechanic? It just feels like... I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel right. God damn it. I do this every so often. I start the nightmare and then I just run out to like kill monsters without actually opening this thing and letting it do its thing where it eats all those and gives me 2 bubbles and spawns all the mobs and like has stuff I'm able to kill and I just run away. Damn, all my sweet talkings about armors that time. Weak. I say weak, the armors are still like 2.5 FE each. But still weak though. I killed Traveler 7. Grats. Get anything cool for your bit? Always greed. Nah. Shit pedigree. Rip. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Almost certainly worthless. Yeah. Also worthless. Also worthless. I don't think anyone's stacking enough agility blessings to make that worth it. Nope. Okay. We're gonna have to try either cube or carjacking soon, just because I wanna test them. See how I feel. Where should I put my prime star talents? Very much depends on what you're doing. Red. Does 100% current other can generate good choices? Yep, I agree with that. I mean, I've never tried this before. This is weird though, because if we're upping it by 2 tiers, then I want to try and make everything at least orange, but also I need to fill up as many slots as possible. I don't know how that's going to go, but I guess we'll see. See what we're up to. I am gonna go heat up some food real quick. Guts to eat something. That's not terrible. Although I do want to do that soon. In fact, I might do that immediately after dinner. Let's heat up some food and then do this shit to complete it, because I'm pretty sure on the next road there'll be another star talent and I want it. Right, I'll be back in a moment with some food. Chicken, rice, and broccoli. Nice, healthy-ish food. Healthy-ish food is good for you. Apparently. It's a constant fight. I just want like pasta, burgers, pizza. I just want that all the time. It's like the only thing I just want that all the time. But we gotta try. We're gonna try and eat healthy. We're gonna try and eat usually healthy. We're gonna keep trying. That's so many points in carjacking. It's so many though. But like, I mean, he gets to have war. Just a few of those, I guess. Well, there's no way he maintains maps with this. This is Pal's tree. How many you got in dream at the moment? Oh, about that many, actually. pretty close to. What kind of cards do you get in here? Just increases the drop quantity. Rare monsters are guaranteed to appear. It was worth without pack spirits. I want to try it. No, carjacking without pets, I don't think is worth it all. I think carjacking is relatively pet reliant. I can see myself getting lone walkers by the end of tomorrow. The price doesn't change. That'd be huge. The outlaw pet specifically. It's actually quite good. He doesn't actually have the pets saved here. Okay, I do. I think the outlaw pets are too. I would not do carjacking without the pets. Where are you? So like 50% chance to double all rewards, being able to re-roll the bounty once, 18% chance for all rewards to be recorded and then doubled, 24% drop quant, and 6% more securities. 6% more securities, 38% drop quant, 2% chance for all units to be recorded and repeated. More drop, more securities, more drop cans, 1% chance. I just think they're too good. Just think they're too good. I even wish that I'd gone all out and done 6 on this one, because it's like straight up like absolutely one of my favorite mechanics. Question out of context. I was doing some test runs on PoE and was thinking, what's the difference in running on Necro versus Guardian? Essentially, the difference is that Necro is tankier and does more damage and moves faster. That's the difference. Put it this way. This is the most important, or the best way to look at it if you're trying to look at like, is Guardian worth it? Gazzy, who has like 700 guides that he maintains, abandoned the Guardian version of it and stopped updating it like 2 leagues ago. He deleted it from his list of like 700 guides because it wasn't worth running. I'll leave back this season. Let's see the man as always is. Ooh. The new season mechanic is so heavily reliant on, 1, a few too many RNG layers on top of each other, but 2, the base quant and stuff, like drops of the difficulty you're in. I'm still skipping it even in time marker 8. I imagine in profound or deep space, especially in deep space, it'll probably be really good. But for now, I'm skipping it. And I have the pet. I was expecting actually today, literally today, I was expecting there to be another league mechanic buff. I can't imagine that all the Chinese players are happy with it by now. I'm sure it needs another buff still. I'm very sure it needs another buff still. And I thought it would get one. There are many YouTube videos of the crit changes, but I haven't updated the written guide about crit changes or anything yet. But there are many YouTubes of it. This is about the time that they do it normally, maybe in the next hour. Ooh. it was a process. I ended up first changing into a cultist and then going crit, and then realizing that I could be crit the whole time, and I probably could have remained crit as a necromancer. Alright, well, I might set up a cube farm first. Because one, I want to test it for a few hours, and two, the cube farm can use compasses, so I can run these and have them completed at the same time. Because I'm sure that there are more star talents behind there. So now I gotta find a cube farm set up. Oh, yoink. Yours was the one that was also maintaining maps, right? Like you didn't have to, you weren't running out of beacons? If you're watching any of my videos and you're practicing for next League Start, the one thing I will point out is abandon the helmet and go back to using an Animate Guardian, because there's almost no shot. There's almost no shot that we get to keep mercenaries the way they are. And without mercenary fixing all of the Animate Guardian problems, we have to go back to having an Animate Guardian. Which means we have to go back to using the original helmet, not the new one, and having 3 holy relics, not 4. So like that's this current league only helmet, basically. Unless somehow mercenaries get added into the core game, which seems like a stretch. I think they're a little bit too strong. Ignore my 5k revenue. Not those. Sure. Alright. let's pay attention to what these are so that I actually understand them. Okay, so that's +1 greed attempt. Huge. Converting Q bombs in. Yep, additional desire core. Sure. 5% chance for there to be. Yep, cool. And it gives you a card for. Yep, nice. Okay. Accumulating, there's a 20% chance for one judge to appear. Yep, cool. All right. Okay. I'm almost tempted not to take this last 4 points here so that I have one less greed attempt. Because I know I'm going to press it every time. And I don't know if these last 4 points there are that. I don't know if they're that important. I feel like I could skip those 4. Like, I'll take this one because it comes with the card as well, and that's fantastic. I know, but I know who I am as a person, and I will hit greed every single time that greed is available. Always greed all the time. So I'm just saying, like, maybe I just shouldn't take that last one. Maybe. Like, I don't know. I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. Well, okay. So there's a chance of getting a cube of craving. What is a cube of craving, actually? No, those are those little cubes that change the roll, right? Where they go the little like, yep, yeah, those are actually really important. They're so good. And that's another 9% chance. Ah, fuck. I'm never gonna get anything. I'm gonna fucking greed the shit out of it. I'm never gonna get anything, man. Press greed all the time. How much is resonance? I feel like resonance is going to get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, and it may not be worth running resonance anymore. Like if I just bought some. That's still worth enough right now. That's still worth enough right now. That will keep going down though. We need to keep an eye on that because that'll just keep getting cheaper and cheaper. And then eventually you're just like, fuck that. I don't need to be making my own resonance. I'll just buy it. So definitely that. And definitely that. This is arguable. I could make an argument to skip that. We could take more quantity nodes just everywhere, right? We could. I've still got 14 points left, though. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, what if instead of... So I didn't take these ones that is in your tree because I don't care what fucking zone I go to. Right? But what if... Wings and Beacon, you get 22 for another mechanic? Well, I only need 15 and I have 14. I would just fill out war. Because that just means go fast forever, right? Like that's just go, 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 which is great, right? But of course, alternatively, you could just not have war and you could grab more quantity nodes here and the stuff there. Well, I've got the normal monsters. I've got normal and magic. I got both of those. You said something, someone said something about something in Cube turning normal monsters into magic monsters or something. What is that? Where is that? Ah. So it's for that. Okay. I mean, that'll be pretty good when it happens. Yep. Yeah, I see it. Alternatively, I just put all but 1 point in here and get war most of the time, until I complete the next little tiny set of the journey, and then just I get to take the last point then. How about we just do that? Because I'm only going to have to run like 10 maps to finish the journey bit. And then that's going to give me the next page, which I probably get another star chart on. Normal monsters 100% and then get it. Yeah, you're right, actually. No, you're right. Fuck the normal monsters off. We get that one back. And we keep war forever. Yeah, and how to league start with crit holy relic, or is it better to stick with poison and then transition into crit? It's a really tough call. I'm not 100% convinced that we will be able to do a hit crit version without the Merc giving us a juiced up flat envy to scale everything off. I meant to spend a bunch of time in Path of Building trying to figure out whether or not it can be done next league or not, and I never did. But I will. And the guide will be updated, and I will figure out whether or not we get to be hit and crit again. Or not. There's a chance that that is a one-time thing, but I think it'll work anyway. But we need some patch notes. I need to know if we're getting any version of the Merc at all. I'll be back in a moment. I'll go wash my hands and get rid of this. And then we'll start seeing if this cube feels good or not. Back in a sec. too much power. I can't see them letting us keep them. I hope they let us keep them in some form. I hope they let us keep them in some form. We'll see, I guess. Okay, I need to buy compasses. Okay, first. Not here. Here? Yeah. $2.8 feels good. Okay, 14.5 for them. In a stack of 10. And these. Always gotta look manually. Yeah, 9.2 looks good. There we go. There's no way in the world they sell those. At least we got some of that for sale. We'll make that 18 instead of 20. Okay, now compasses. We need these ones, right? How much are those? 8. Yikes. How much are those? Much cheaper. Into legendary. Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, well. Make that 1.8 per. I'm gonna go for about 20. The next is the normal one. That'll do. And And then third. What was the third one? Shit, there were 3 compasses. There were those 2, and then... Oh, the actual spawn the cube thing. Yeah, the actual cube. That's important. This won't work too efficiently if I don't have cubes. Yeah, it looks like 3 evens. Whatever. There we go. I had a little over 20 maps to run some tests on. Oh, I've still got 4 more points to spend? Why do I still have... Oh, because I haven't picked any of these. Ah, silly me. Oh, definitely that. And definitely that. Pretty default around here. Okay. Quick. Oh, can't do a refresh. Why not? Oh. Back down. There we go. Boom. Now it's relevant. Now. Compass. Compass. And compass. Okay. Other progression is 8.2. It is. I just wanted to do a little bit in 8.1 just to see whether it was difficult or not. Yeah, fuck you, lead mechanic. Nobody cares. I mean, that's a pretty speedy map. Okay, unfortunately, I really want to do it here. And even more unfortunately, I can't, because I can't refresh my cards, which means that what we do is we just pick a card, we pull these out, and we just blast through 4 maps that don't really matter, right? They'll still be my old dream ones, which have no compasses anyway. Oh, sure. All right. Well, if you're gonna do that. Yoink. Yoink. I will take 10 FE. Thank you. You did remember to swap pets? They auto swap. Do they not? What do we mean? Cube pets need to be your default to get stones in maps. Oh, I see. I didn't even know that. I don't need it for this because I'm resetting my cards. I didn't have a reroll on these. So I will do that after this. I did not know that. Of course. Add 1 to 3 means add 1. That's what that means. Wait, how do you only have the legendary cube pet? Over in chest 2 leagues ago? Right. Okay. Lucky with the pull, and so my pet is 3. Nice. This one isn't even gonna be fucking worth running. It's now from the Athena trade-ins. Nice. And maybe we can trade this current league mechanics pets in. I would actually like to trade my current league mechanic pets in for more cube pets, please. It's actually fucking terrible. Oh, that's it. That'll be the new set of cards. Okay, so to try this, I have to change my normal pets, eh? Giving up chalk seems questionable. But I guess if that's what people do. Yeah, like that then. And keep chalk. He's a level 2 chalk. One day he'll hit level 3. I don't know when, but one day. I'm never rolling for him. He can hit chalk. I'll hit level 3 chalk whenever I hit it by accident. When Now, I almost certainly shouldn't be on 8.2. We'll probably drop down to 8.1 maybe after, or even 8.0. But I need to do 10 juiced 8.2s with like 3 compasses on it. So we're here for a little bit. Oh shit. Unless we die. Yeah, I'm quite squishy though. Like I'm very squishy though. We'll come back and kill you on the way back through. I did 10 of them on 8.2 as well, and then just went back to 8. Yep. That is my plan. Suffer through 10 of these. And then just back to 8 and run. Till I've maybe got, judging by this, I'm gonna say 30, 40. I have like 30 or 40 billion. I could run through here at speed. But I want my points. So we got 200. Huh? Huh. Silly lightning spinny thing. Yeah, just back to 8-0 will be the way. I'll be at the end of every map before war runs out. Fuck. Honestly, I'm not even gonna. Oh. I shouldn't have taken the only 2 portals per to do these 8.2s. I shouldn't have taken that node just to like get through them. Damn it. This is what you don't see most of the time when you like drop into people's streams, is running content that's difficult. Because it's not usually worth being here. I mean, it isn't worth being here, right? Like, we're just here for the finish the journey and then call it. Whew. Always greed. That's right, didn't want them anyway. Paying attention, trying not to get hit by things. Things are dangerous for 10 maps. Things are dangerous for 10 maps. Paying attention. Whew. This ain't Poison SRS. I don't think I've played Poison SRS in several years. That's more like it. Go away, spinny things. I'd like to go through that portal. There we go. Thank you. Always greed all the time. Always greed all the time. Didn't want them anyway. What legendary wedges? I don't know what you're talking about. Always greed all the time. Yeah, but it can't sustain beacons. What am I doing wrong? Nothing. You probably don't have a beacon sustain tree. Like, it depends on what you're farming. A lot of strats do not sustain beacons for tier 8, and you just buy them when you're running those. It's not a default given that you would be expected to maintain those. What's wrong on the price? No, you don't understand. I didn't lose anything. I didn't have anything. There was the possibility that I might have had some wedges. Just like there's a possibility I have some wedges right now. Until they're in my inventory, I didn't lose nothing. Always greed all the time. Always greed all the time. Why did that complete the second time? I expected to greed again. Did I not have another greed there? Hit the exit button? I didn't mean to. You don't understand. Always greed all the time. It's the best way to make money. I'm just gonna keep saying it. It doesn't matter if it's true. And I get to get those 8 corners. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even get a greed option. Rude. Ah! You know what? I don't need to kill that one mob. He's got the laser things and a proximity shield, and I just find that a little bit rude. I just want to get through my season journey, buddy. I'm not even doing that. I'll go back to 8 zeros. I just want to do my season journey and go back to 8-0. Please. See, you shouldn't look at them. Always greed all the time. Always greed all the time. Doesn't matter. Can you customize what your pet picks up for you? Nope. Okay, enough. Quit having a little heart attack, whatever you are. Always greed all the time. Real quick, where's my... Here it is. 2 more. I gotta run 2 more. Two more and we can go back to comfortable maps. Du-du-du. Last one. Then back to comfortable mapping. And we'll take 10 FE. Is it okay to start? Yep, somewhere around there. Boom, boom. Flame. Wait, that's it, right? Wasn't that it? It was it. It just didn't alert me. Okay, that one's done. And over to the next one. Claim. Fantastic. Got me my extra point. Which is a point I can put back here to get my normal mobs back. Okay. Back to 0, please. Yikes, that was a thing that was happening. We can do a refresh. Boom. Ah, back to 0s. Much better. Dum. Beep boop. Hi, Kobe. Always greed all the time. Nope, they're all gone. uh You're gonna lose money on this strat, always greeting. I mean, it should be net neutral over time. Higher highs and lower lows, but essentially irrelevant. Probably that. Oh, I will need to buy resonance. Yeah, come from lastly. Exactly. You're fishing for that clip of like, where everyone's like, yo, did you see Baylor got an eternity in his cube? And then just gambled it until he had 8, or gambled it until he had 4 and then lost them all. Both of those, good clips. Both of those are great clips. You get the point. Right? It's like, yo, did you see that thing? And it's all gone. Or did you see that thing? And there's 8 of them now. The cube legendary pet. It's only level 2. You could get the cube proc and then start with them doubled and get 16 of them. True. True. You could end up with 16 corner pieces that are double channel stacks. In theory. Those things are only worth about 20,000 FE each. That's never happening to me. Ever. No matter how much I do, that is never ever happening to me. I don't even know what that is. Or how much it might be worth. Oh, I can't greet it. Okay, well, whatever it is, I was forced to take it without greeting. And I'm a little bit sad about it. I could have greeted that. Could have had 8 of them. Rude. Could have had 8 of them. Okay. Netherrealm resonance. I have to buy some Netherrealm resonance. What do you think it's worth? Let's say 0.01. I mean, that's more than... Nope, that ain't right. See, the price checker on here does not know what the fuck it's talking about. Aha. So about 88 a stack ish. Honestly, let's buy 2 stacks and not worry about it for a while. Bye. If I was a +1, all skills are normal. I only got that because no pet procs and no greed option. Does that mean you would have also pressed the greed button? Were you making fun of me for pressing the greed button all the time, but you definitely would have pressed it if it was an option? Nope, I only sometimes press the button. The fuck was that? Why are there so many of these things respawning near my car? I'm not running all the way back there. Fuck that. Oh, they're not. They're just red, but they're from the card. They're not from. Right. I see.
Make GGG give me Po1 teasers please smiley face. You for sure have that power.
Yeah, for sure. That's me. Bacon Sweats. I give it a 15-month resub. I have no power. Why does the cube call to all PvE streamers? It's just fun. You get to press that greed button. Greed all the time. Greed all the time. Gone. Didn't want it anyway. Now, I think the correct trick would be greed all the time once. Duckage has the filter. It is, if you're on the Asia server, you can just follow it. And if you are not from in-game, and if you are not on the Asia server, you can find it in Torchlight Infinite's official Discord server. How many crystals and I'm maxing out at 180 to 220? I mean, that's what I'm getting normally, right? Like 200-ish? More when I get these malice guys. That's usually a little extra, but otherwise, I don't know, 200-ish. You better want to pick up FE. No, you still have to pick FE up. Name duck edge. Hold on. Do-doom, do-doom. Sure. Right there. Duck G. However you say that. If you're on the Asia server, you can just follow it. If not, you have to download it from the Discord, but there is a place for it in the Torchlight Infinite Discord. Nice. Always greed all the time. I didn't want 50 FE anyway. Damn it. I did want that. I really did. You bastard. Sometimes greed? Always greed at least once. Always greed at least once. Maybe sometimes don't double greed and triple greed. But like always greed once. Gambling is the best way to make money. That's clearly some bullshit, by the way. Just in case anybody's curious there. 50? Sure. Sure. Next. That's also not bad. 10 it is. Nope. 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 I don't think anyone cares, but I don't know those builds. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Oops. There we go. Do that again. Okay, the other thing is... Okay, those are pretty good, but I actually actively have to use some of them, so we should keep those. And that can go 125 it is. Right, is everything back up for sale? I'm gonna lock that. Here we go. And back in. Did it get picked up by the pet anyway? Yes. You just don't get it cluttering your screen. Huge. Always greed. Didn't want it anyway. Wasn't that huge. Yo, this thing's supposed to be 50-50. Why are all my greeds failures? Oh shit. One of those compasses were gone. I don't know which one it was. It's because it's you. That's some bullshit. Always grade. Always grade. It's gone. this great, actually. Fuck! The compass! God damn it. Oh, fuck your dream. Actually don't. Actually unfuck your dream. An ultimate ember. Okay. Oh, one more carjack and that'll get leveled up again. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. God damn it. I need to remember the compasses. Fuck. Brain go and start next map. Start next map. Start next map. No. By compass. By compass, by compass, by compass, by compass, by compass, by compass. Oh, okay. I don't even know which one I'm out of, but I bought pretty similar amounts of all of them. So like, if I'm out of one, then I'm pretty close to out of the others. Alright, well, apparently that was trying to be greedy. 3 it is. Yo, can everyone stop selling one at a time? Like... That'll be fine. Notice store had better filter options. Or was like able to sort by price. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. I don't know exactly what the reason is, but I believe that the like difficulty or lack of options that we have in the auction house here is intentional for some reason. I don't know what the reason is, but I'm pretty sure that like that whole thing is intentional. Maybe friction. I mean, they already have a tax, so I don't know. Maybe. Man, you get a lot of that shit. Does that stuff sell in bulk for any reasonable amount of money? Or is it like irrelevant stuff? Yeah, actually, that's not bad at all. Even that's not horrible. Yeah, okay, cool. Yoink. Choo-doo. More FE. I have a rose or two. Why does dual wielding give me 30% attack block naturally, but wielding a sword and shield gives me no native block? Wait, sorry, did you say wearing a shield gives you no native block? I did not know that, but that seems confusing. I feel like you should have some built-in shield. Should you not? I like a little, right? Okay, oh no, it's not that I don't believe you. It's that that's fucking doesn't make any sense. It's not that I don't believe you. It's that that's stupid. It just seems silly. I'm in profound. It's not pretty, but I'm there. What's your deeps? $50-ish? Ooh. 50-ish seems rough. I was gonna get the block from the shield, right? But like, all the shields come with block. Like, you will have an amount of block if you're wearing a shield. Yes, an evasion and shield. I mean, okay. Doom. Issue. Dual wielding only blocks 30% of the damage. Sure. Still low. Still better than the 0 that the shield gives you by default, right? Like that's you're like missing the point there. This is my least favorite map because I don't know what to do about that loop. There's like a loop right there at the front of the map. And you like, if you need to clear it for things like this, you kind of have to go both ways. Which means that no matter what I do, I end up running back through empty area. And I don't know how to fix that. There's no way to run that map better. Drop boots at Sulfur. Jesus, nice. Fish Lady seems neat because game is a neat. Yep. Selena. A very cool character. To profound though. Yeah, but that's just a balance issue, right? Like we're just like, is the design of the character cool? The design of Selena character is really cool. Like it's a very cool designed character. It's maybe not the absolute strongest right now, but and that might be like a slight understatement, but it's still good though. Always greed all the time. Always greed all the time. Always greed all the time. I actually literally didn't want any of that. Baylor, what did I say? I said greed once and then take it if you will. Why you like this? Always greed once, then take the thing. Why are you like this, Baylor? Green option shows, yeah, and then it like it just shows up again, and then it shows up again. It's just flipping 50-50s until you lose, right? Like green once, but then when you win, just fucking take the green. Just be like, yay, I won, and then take it. Like a pokies fiend. Yeah, but like if I were to go to the pokies, but I wouldn't because it's fucking boring. But if I was, it would be a thing where I would just go to an ATM, pull out an amount of cash, and then call that entertainment value. Like whatever amount that is, I just call that, that's my fun. And assume that it's gone. And then if you ever get like, I don't know, double what you pull out, you just walk away with it and consider it a win. And if you run out to zero, you're done. Don't play anymore. I mean, there's no strategy. You lose playing the pokies. There might be an instance where you win, but you will always overall lose. There's a fucking corner there. It's not that good. Greed. Yep, there was a bad corner anyway. Literally, I checked it. This is an auto bomber type thing? Yeah, pretty much. Not pretty much. I mean, yeah, it literally is.
Defiant. Courageous.
Name of this build, mind control is the name of the skill, and the class is called Blasphemer or Thea3 or Goth Mummy, depending on who you ask. Goth Mummy is the correct answer. I agree. Goth Nun? Listen, we've been through this before. If nuns dressed and looked like this, fucking I'd be singing Take Me to Church every day. I'm in. I'd still be religious. Ew. Eh. The song Take Me to Church is about sex? Yeah, I know. Thea3 is named Physics. Nice. Mine's named Bela Booba. I know what I like. Right. I'll be back in just a second. defense from shield. Damn. I just gambled away a corner a minute ago, but it was a worthless corner, so I'm not concerned about the gambling it away. I know, but I feel like I'm gonna at some point. I mean, if you're not dying at all, don't bother with defenses yet, right? You can always respec into some defenses later if you need them. If/when you need them, because you will need them eventually.
Emerging.
I feel like clockwork just like costs me time every time and gets me nothing. I've even got the clockwork pet, but I'm not spec'd into it, so it just feels like, eh.
Courageous.
Oh, is that really the end? Oh, I messed up. I didn't know this map. Feel the regret. Sounds right. Yoink. Always great all the time. Okay. There's a small chance that gambling things like this, where the option to greed exists, is just not something I should personally do, despite it being quite rewarding. just my own problems. But Baylor, why don't you just stop greeting all the time? No. No. I can't stop and I won't stop. Always greet all the time. Claim. I did it twice. I shouldn't have. It wasn't even a good corner. See, I could have lost that. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. That's not worth anything. See? Should have greeted. I tell you what, map sustain with this tree is off the chart. It's like, this is not just map sustain, this is like map over sustain. Like it was sell maps. Like I think I might actually be making money, sextants included, just on extra bonus maps. Oops, I did say that. Yeah, you did. Ew. Always greed. It's fine. Did gear not show up on your character? What? I'm confused by the entirety of that sentence. Oh, you mean visually? Like in game when you put gear on, your appearance change? That is correct, it does not. Character look like character look like. Exception, yeah, with the exception of your weapon. What's that? Oh, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna swipe if you want to look nice. My character looked pretty nice. My character looked pretty nice. My character looked like goon bait. Wait, what? Huh? Who's the one that never shuts up about Mercury? I have no idea. For the stage where 20 maps cost 550 FE to set up. Jesus. I'm at the stage where I need to redo my slates and actually have good ones so that I can move up difficulties. You can do better. Yeah. Sure. You can never play this, it looks fun. Yep. Yeah, on your first level through, you can, you can't. You have to, like, unlock skills. When you have an alt, this is something PoE is perfectly set up to do, and I personally think they should copy. When you have an alt, you can take any skill, any aura, any support, anything, and just in your inventory reset its level to level 1, and it's wearable on a level 1 character. You reset its level to level 1 and you can just blast away on an alt at level 1 with everything on. It's great. PoE is also in a position to do exactly that. Because it has skills that unlock at certain levels, so those higher level skills don't actually have level 1 versions. So PoE 2 could do this as well. The fuck, I did not know that. 1,000 hours. Oh, well, would you like the next trick for leveling alts? Because there's 2 really important tricks for leveling alts. That's only one of them. This one's one of my favorite, and again, I think PoE should do this also. Hold on. There's a bunch of different items you can get. Rings, belts, boots, everything, right? What you can do is you can go down to, say, let's say normal rings. You scroll all the way down here and get, say, a 3 erosion resist ring. But let's say you want it to be like a good item level. Yeah, you can actually buy this level 80 item level 85 level 1 required ring, craft it entirely with tier 2 mods for like end game, and it'll just maintain its level 1 required. And you can just put that on your level 1 character. Because it's a low tier base that dropped in a high tier map. So it has a high item level, but a low implicit and level requirement. The level requirement will not change. You can craft it up however you like and give it to an alt. That's the second trick. Now. Ooh, those are gorgeous. Nice max tenacity hit there. There's wind breath when I drop one. Yep, fair. Ah, more with less there. That's why you don't have the more with less boots. Yep. I'm only skipping 2 hours of gameplay, and I don't know why people do that. I get it. That is surprisingly cheap for a base. Huh. You know what? That's actually my base. That one's actually my base. I can't afford to craft on it right now, but that's actually my base. Hey, I'll just put that away. That's that is surprisingly cheap for an aura effect base. Was it 118? I didn't see it. That's the answer. They're not in order and reading is hard. Yo, how many? What the fuck? Okay, bud. Sure. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just keep dropping them. Keep them coming. Yep, thanks, bud. Don't know what the fuck that was, but I'll take it. And attributes of percent damage increase. I mean, realistically, it depends on how much you have of either of them, but attributes is almost certainly the answer if you're asking. I think each attribute is like 0.5% more damage, right? Nice. Yeah, 0.5%. Yeah, I thought so. So if you get like 40 more of your main stat, that's 20% more damage. Or additional damage. It's more. Okay, this is a little silly because even if I get nothing from the cube ever, like if I fail every cube roll, I'm still making money, and that's a bit weird because I'm farming cube. Are you saying cube too strong? I mean, not really. Just saying I like running maps fast and making money. I was thinking Profound does the purple magic for a ton of extra beacons. I could see that being worth in Profound. What was that even? Oh, those. Yep. Profound setting. Cube naturally adds just a stack of mobs. Some traps just use it. And just use the compass for raw added mobs. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Cool card. I wonder if there's enough that you get a corner out of these 4 mats. Get fucked carjacking. And level up. There we go. Okay, there's 3 of those and I haven't dropped one yet. Yeah. It's like a 0.3% chance per desire crystal or something. Maybe it's 0.3. It's not incredibly likely. But like it might. Yeah, Laura used the Oasis thing to map out the wrong mob count. That's still worth doing now. Oasis just has a ton of mobs. And I bet the compass is pretty cheap, even if you do nothing with it and you never go to town. Just the mobs in the map is like, there's quite a lot of mobs come from that. $5 to $6 per compass. Well, they're not worth that. Don't worry about that. Not for that strategy anyway. Anyways, this is bad now. No, I'm no, but like, if you did nothing with it, Oasis is just a ton of mobs, and it's really, really helpful. Yeah, 0.03. Yep. Plumbing the probes, but you gotta constantly use the gliders. Yeah. I did it a lot last league. It made me money and whatnot, but I just found it like annoying to have to go to the town all the time, and not such an extreme amount of money that I was willing to put up with the annoying. And I didn't wanna do that. So I just decided, nah, we won't be doing that again. Oasis not for me. Patch? Be league mechanic, I dare you. Like, I want the league mechanic to be worth doing. It isn't, but I want it to be. I'm doing it wrong, it's hella profit. Really? I've been skipping the shit out of it because I ran it for like the whole day and it felt like it made nothing. Felt like it made nothing the whole time, and I was just like, you know what? I'm done. Announcements. What do you got? Extension with the game would crash. Monsters in a vertical plane. Extension was. Okay, whatever. I know, I'm not tanky enough to be here. I've never been tanky enough to be here since I got to maths. Shh. It'll be fine. That's not where I should have launched that. I should have launched it at the beginning here, but that's okay. At this point, it feels like it's been so long I could have ran finished this map and ran 2 more mats. That's what it feels like. This is actually a 4-floor one too, so like, in theory, this is like the best it can be. Hey, there's some stuff. Don't go anywhere that's not flashing. Okay. So what, you're not trying to clear it at all? You're just trying to hit the event parts and that's it? I feel like maybe I'd be more excited about it if it inherited my compasses and juice and whatnot. It doesn't seem to care. In-game, it says it inherits compass, but no one knows which ones. It doesn't feel like it's inheriting any of my compasses ever. I wonder if that's why it feels bad. I wonder if it's literally supposed to and it isn't, and that's literally the problem. Okay, but like, now what? I guess we go for the other one. 20 FE. That's worth. Oh, that's all of it. Do you backtrack out and do that? I feel like I backtracked there at all. I mean, I guess slightly I turned around while I was moving my hand to my mouse so I could click on the next button because it was a dead end. But like, I could have stopped moving entirely while I moved my mouse to click the dead end. It wouldn't have made any difference. Always great. Like, you also can't hotkey any of those buttons, by the way, to a controller. Like, none of them. So even though you're playing with a controller, you have to like reach over find your mouse, figure out where the mouse is on the screen, move it to the button you want, and then click, because they don't let you hotkey it to a controller. And like here, I have to backtrack. That's right. The next thing's over here. And it's over here. And find my thing. Press the TB button. Now go the other way. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Now find my mouse. There it is. Now press that button. Now back over here again. Could have ran a whole nother map and pulled on the cube in that amount of time. Made nothing. Oh, fuck. The problem is that league mechanic isn't competing with just screaming through the rest of the map. It's competing with screaming through the rest of the map and doing whatever in-map mechanic you're spec'd into. So it's not like, is it giving me enough? Read once, then claim. It's not like, is it giving me enough that an Alcan Go map, that it'll like be equal to an Alcan Go map? Is it worth a whole nother map potentially too, and the cubes that come with it? Right? Or and the whatever it is, the dream I'm doing, or the carjacking I'm doing, or right? Like one of, like, is it worth? Because if you get like the dream run is like 4 floors. In that amount of time you could run 3 more maps. Did you get the same or equal to the profit you would have got out of running 3 more maps? And I think the answer is a resounding no. Never. When I say never, I don't mean literally never. Like you'll have like a really lucky one, but what about like over 50 of them? Are they worth what you could have ran out of 150 maps? Because it's like a 3 to 1, right? Like I could run 3 maps in the time it takes me to run one good, like multi-floored thing. So you have to make 3 times as much profit in the good one to be equal to just ignoring it and running maps. And then if you want it to be better than that, then it actually has to be more than 3 times, which it just isn't, right? Like it just isn't. Now, to be fair, I think this might change when I move up to profound, and especially when I move up to deep space. This is when I feel like, even at its current level, it'll probably actually be quite good. I just don't feel like it's worth it while I'm like speed running 8-0s. I just don't think, because like all the profit of either Dream or carjacking or Cube or whatever, almost all the profit I'm making is coming from the thing I'm doing that I could have ran 3 more of, right? I could run 3 more maps and pull more cubes. I could run 3 more maps and build half of a Dream. I could run 3 more maps and do 3 more carjackings, right? And it doesn't compete with that. But when you get into like the deeper level things, you're not running maps in 40 seconds to a minute. You're running very juiced, much more difficult maps that cost a lot more. Your expensive compasses and shit you're using at that stage will go into the Dream with you. You've got higher quant values, bigger returns per map, right? Like it might matter then, right? That's my thought on it anyway. And I have pets. 3 on that one, 6 and 6. When workers put my bed last night. Level 27 precise and aura effect per sealed mana compensation. Yep. That'll do it. I also want to know. Jesus. Where'd they go? Okay, those are worth a decent amount each. And what to run? I came late when you were talking about what to run. I just keep farming no cube or anything. Oh no, I'm doing cubes now. I was doing Dream earlier, which I think maybe I personally like more. I saw Palstrons running carjacking, and that looks like the most fun, but I don't have quite enough damage to do carjacking yet. I think I need more damage for that. But yeah, I'm running cube now. Earlier today I was running full Dream. Are the benchmarks for 0-8 being better than boss rushing 2-7? Yeah, as soon as you can do it comfortably. Probably I would say ballpark just under 1 billion. Like if you're at like 800 or 900 million. You can move into 8. How much damage do you have? 12 in my single target setup. Like 9.5, 10 billion in my clear setup. I run 8-1 or should I do 8-0? So that's a question that gets asked a lot, and the answer is 8-1 is slightly better than 8-0, but so fucking slightly that if it slows you down even a little bit, it's not worth it. So like most people stick in 8-0 for most everything. If you can jump to 8-1 and nothing changes, sure, why not? But if it's like a little bit slower, don't bother. So near the point where, yeah. Yeah, if you can do 8, it's the same for 8-2 though. If you can do 8-2, it's great. But if it slows you down to do 8-2, you shouldn't do it, right? Even if you can do it comfortably, but your 1 minute map now takes a minute and a half, well, don't do that. We don't do that. We just go back to 8-0. Farm, get a bit more, and then change later, right? Okay. On that note though, I'm gonna be so fucking sore tomorrow because I'm doing a double class because the fucking goddamn fucking girls in the class baited me into this bullshit. And I'm gonna have to be at the gym at, I think, about 4:45. So I'm gonna get off a little early. It's not my fault. I didn't want to, but there's this instructor visiting that used to be their instructor before she like moved or whatever. And then she's doing a class earlier and they were all like, yeah, we're going to come this one time and do this class with our old instructor from last year. He was really good. And they're like, you should come. And I'm like, but it's 5 a.m. I don't want to do it at 5 a.m. That's fucked. And then they started making fun of me. And they were like, oh, poor baby, can't handle 5 a.m. Oh, no. Oh, you probably couldn't do a double class anyway. You'll fall over and die. It's fine. And so I had to be like, fuck you. I'll come to the goddamn class, you piece of shit. And so now I'm got this fucking class at 5 o'clock in the goddamn morning. It's some bullshit, and they knew what they were doing. And I knew what they were doing, and it worked anyway. God damn it. You've been aggroed. Yeah. Yeah. Rage rated. I knew what they were doing the whole time, and for some reason I just couldn't stop myself from responding, and I had to. I just had to. And so now I agreed to fucking show up at 5 a.m. for this fucking class and then do a double class, a 5 to 5:50 and then a 6 to 6:50. I get a 10-minute break. Fucking bullshit. It's a power move if they don't show up. What's the class? Reformer Pilates. I've been doing it for a little bit to get better core, better balance. I'm the only dude in the class. It's hilarious, but it's, if anybody's not done Pilates before, by the way, it will fuck you up. It's not easy. It will fuck you up. Alright, I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Wife wants me to join her. I have 0 flexibility. If it's Reformer Pilates, that's fine. You don't need any. You'll gain some. You should go. I highly, highly suggest it. If it's regular Pilates, pass. If it's Reformer Pilates, great. The difference basically is just the machine. normal Pilates is like done with your body on a mat. Reformer Pilates has these like machines with like resistance bands and shit in them. It's really good. Really good. Really good. Really good for you. Fucking bullshit hard. Reformer heart strength, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'd highly suggest going. I would highly suggest agreeing and going with her and just accepting that you're going to be garbage at it and it'll hurt. It's good. Alright, I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.